Okay, so when I said I barely played as this character, it's true. I don't touch this character as often as I used to. I've been playing as him though, so yeah. Yeah, I've been enjoying this character lately. This is my Wood Elf character by the name of, well, you see the title. Gadelorn Fern Lake. This is a, if I remember how I did this stuff. Oh boy. So first and foremost, this is a character tale stream. And oh god, I hope I remember how to explain what a character tale stream it goes like, or how the series works. I wasn't really gonna walk because I'm stupid, but I technically had an outing, so oh boy. I'm gonna have to keep a stream. I have my idea for today. Anywho, let's talk about a character stream. Because I have to do my hardest to explain what this series is like. First and foremost, a character tale stream, if I remember, is stuff that I usually do in my off time. So I'm doing like the tail end of Green Shade's story arc. So everything that I usually do. By the way, when it comes to certain series for this channel, I just scrapped a lot of them. So like, I initially was thinking about doing like the Thieves Guild, Dark Brother questline of this character, but honestly, I don't like doing story streams anymore for ESO. There will be a time when this game does shut down, and I'd still be on like, oh, maybe this character, still focusing on, I don't know. I'm using this as an example. I could be in Alakir Desert doing the questing here, but only on stream. You can probably see why I've been kind of feeling burnt on doing, which, by the way, I'll talk more about what I remember about this series, but I want to talk about something more serious. What a way to lead about this. I've mentioned on Blue Sky, I guess my interests changed often. As for the last 2 years, which is true, I was really into playing this game, the Elder Scrolls Online. But now, it's Minecraft. I'm far more interested in playing Minecraft than this game. Which is a shame because ESO's always been a fun game to play. It's also probably one of the games where I'm like, oh, people are like, can I play? Can I play? Whenever I do like a Minecraft stream or a Fortnite stream. And I'm like, no, friends only. Though I'm highly debating if I want to create like have Life World Weekly, my main world as a single player world for now on, and only open it up when I feel like it, or just have a world where multiplayer is fine. Oh boy. Anywho, I want to talk about the one thing I said. I guess my interest, but I never really explained much. I'm gonna be honest, I'm burnt out on this game. I'm kind of burnt out on ESO. I only booted up for like maybe at most an hour. And then I just quit. Which is a shame because I can probably put in like 7 hours, probably. Maybe, if I'm feeling it, for this game. right now, that goes to like Minecraft, maybe Fortnite. Just those 2 games. When I'm playing on my PlayStation. And usually I will talk about like things that bug me, or I'm gonna be honest, and this is something I mentioned last year, and I'm gonna mention this now. First and foremost, I have not bothered to pre-order. I've been meaning to pre-order it, but I have not. The upcoming thing, which is more like a battle pass, if you think about it. Like, but I'm not gonna be streaming unless someone puts in like enough subs, or unless Twitch pays for it in some way for me. But then that does mean I have to go to my PayPal. Then I have to take the payments. Basically, the only way to get me to stream the upcoming 2025 storyline in ESO is if chat funds it. Otherwise, I'm doing it myself. I thought about it, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm happy with how things are. Like, I'm fine doing the years of content that already exists at the time. Like, from 2014 to now, or 2024, that's it. That's all the storylines I want to focus on. And even then, and this is kind of like something I've been meaning to talk about for a while. For example, the Deja War arc, which is something like my big story arc, and literally my favorite storyline in ESO. And I'm sorry if this starts off as a rant, and I'm so sorry, but I feel like I need to mention this while I'm here, while playing this game, because, you know, I think it's time to talk about my thoughts on ESO. I'm not sick of the game. Obviously, I'm not. If I don't like ESO, why am I playing it every day? If we look at I do have to be careful, because if I hit redeem reward code, stream's dead. But as you can see, I try to play this game daily. Obviously, I miss like some gold, but whatever. But again, anywho, I feel like a part of me feels like I fucked up when it came to the Deja War arc, because I want it to be more like, oh, maybe I'll switch it up and whatnot. And I feel like this is more both a character tales stream, which maybe I should do some dailies, just so I can have the no thoughts part of it. Yeah, I'll do that. And before anyone asks, can you play? No. I kind of just want to do it myself. Like, that's kind of always what things are like. They're not really dungeon streams. They're more like a mixture of the story streams and the dungeon streams. That's kind of how I will describe it. But anywho, I've been meaning to talk about this for a long time. Actually, this is something I've been thinking about when I was streaming, like, Murkmire, and how badly I think I handled the current story arc, the current 2 story arcs I have. Murkmire, honestly, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna mention this. The story streams just kind of made playing this game slower for me. Character Tales stream, on the other hand, they're faster. I like doing them. I think they're perfect streams. I think this is like a perfect balance of story streams and everything else that I would like to do. And there's a reason why I've been trying to combine both, like, all my current past series into one big mega series, I guess? Massive series. It's because it makes life easier for me. Because calling a stream, oh, this and this, just isn't as fun as it used to be. And also, after finishing Gold Road, or Westfield, I've decided that I don't know if any of you know how I think I've already mentioned, again, I am not streaming this year's storyline. I am not going to do that. I feel like when it came to ESO streaming, when it comes to new stuff, I'd rather just do it myself and focus on the dungeons instead. Like, I'd rather focus on the dungeons itself.
Hold! Speak to me.
I know the stream started off as a rant, and I'm perfectly well aware of that.
No.
Like, I am perfectly well aware that the stream started off as a rant. But I feel like I need to talk about some things anyways, in regards to, like, what's going on with how I feel mentally. Now, what I'm saying is, oh, does that mean I'm done with ESO streaming? No. Again, I need to stress that enough. I am not done streaming this game. If anything, I was trying to... It's just... My interest in ESO is pretty low right now. It's gonna take something for me to redevelop the interest. I think what I'm gonna say is, what I'm doing right now, like everything I'm doing today, I think what must be done for me to reinvigorate my interest in ESO is, what I think I'm gonna do is, I would like everything I'm saying. There are some easy fixes for this for me when it comes to ESO streaming. The number one thing that I feel like I need to do is mention like some stuff. What can I do? Because at the end of the day, I just feel lost when it comes to streaming this game. Also, do be aware that these streams can be rambly, so if it doesn't seem like I'm being coherent enough, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if the stream's starting, how the stream starts is very incoherent. I really wanted to talk about, like, my interests and everything going on. It almost was another Minecraft stream. But I realized I have taken, which by the way, I feel like there are some easy fixes for what I have been feeling about ESO. But I think what must be done, and this is what I'm working on. God, it's gonna take forever to work on this, but I'm gonna need to focus more on the storylines, like that I planned out for my characters. So, for example, Gadelorn, for example, will, like, today's stream will just be of this character. However, I've been wanting to, I want to figure out how can I fix my interest in ESO. Because right now, it's pretty low. Or at least rather playing it for longer periods than like an hour. There's always infinite archive. Obviously that is something I can always do. But there are some days where I just don't want to do that. Oh man. Anywho, so this is what I'm thinking of. I think for now on, when it comes to these ESO streams every Friday, I'm gonna focus more on the... Given that I've given my grievances, my issues, I think when it comes to story streams, they're gonna be on pause for a little while. I rather focus on stuff that I want to focus on. That means random ass ideas that pop in my head. thankfully, when it comes to random ass ideas, it could be like, oh, maybe get some idea, get inspired by ESO itself. Like maybe sketch out like, okay, so how do I translate this into Minecraft? Because I've kind of done that before in the past. This one's gonna be active now, is it? And here's the... Alright, anywho. Now... Again, the stream is gonna be incoherent, a mess, with all my thoughts everywhere, but I feel like... Again, let me try to make sure I can do my best to... I'm repeating myself, I'm 100% aware I'm repeating myself, I just feel like I need to make sure I get my thoughts in order. When it comes to ESO, when it comes to this game, I'm going to be taking off, at least for a little while. Probably, maybe I'll make them the focus, but I might have to reorganize some stuff. Like, initially, this is what I'm going to do for ESO streams. Primarily for two story. Primarily one, because I know that the other storyline arc I've been working on is fine. Like, the Lost Legacy arc, Reforging the Lost Legacy arc is an improvement of my Digic War arc streams. I want to restructure the Digic War arc. Primarily from chapter, I think 5? What chapter was I on? From chapter 6 onward. I need to restructure them so that they're better. Because right as they are now, I rather want to have one character focus on one thing. And looking at the book, I don't go back into... I need to restructure chapters 6 to 11, since those are all the chapters I wrote down. I need to replace the main character that I'll be playing as with the character I was playing as before. That kind of means I'm going to have to put Adani on hold, but that's fine. I'd rather have one character focus on one thing, then come back at a later date with that other character, and so on and so forth. Or maybe I make it easier for me to understand how I should do my streams in the first place. Character Tales streams are simple to do. I do stuff that I really should be doing in my off time, which I have been working on Green Shade. I mean, last night I did this quest. I spent like an hour working on this quest in particular. Obviously I skipped through most of the dialogue because what I had on was... bleh. Nah, it was just something interesting, but I feel like I was just in a hurry, but... Again, as I mentioned, interests change. However, given how console streamings go for me, I can't just be like, oh, I'm kind of bored of ESO, time to swap games. No. In order for me to even want to bother... In order for me to change a game, I need to end the stream, boot up the game, hope it doesn't update, and continue from there. Come up with a new title and everything. In a way, I'm working myself up. I am actually working myself up. All I ask is try to respect me when it comes to this game. If it looks like I'm having issues, maybe, but do be aware that I don't really want to, like, ESO for me, like, I'd have ideas. Like, right now, whenever I play this game, I'm having some issues. Will I get over them? These come and go, like how my interest in ESO was pretty high for the last couple of years. Right now it's pretty low. Which is funny because even earlier in 2025 I was pretty interested in this game. Right now, well, I'm fine playing it. I'd rather just play how I want to play. Hell, there's a reason why I try to force myself to do ESO Fridays. ESO Wednesdays is bad. Mainly because of server maintenance. And ESO is very bad at telling you, like... This is something else I want to rant about when it comes to ESO. As a game. Instead of telling me when the maintenance... Oh god, my speech is failing immediately. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna change the subject now because I'm worried that my speech is gonna just give up on me and I'm just gonna ramble more. I haven't actually explained how this series works. Now did I? Oh god, I kind of forgot about it. But the gist of it, if I remember correctly, is Character Tales streams are storylines that I'm supposed to do in my off time. So, Green Shade, I think the other ones I'm currently working on with this character is the 2 starter zones for the Covenant. So like Stros Makai, Bethnick. Which, by the way, I can finally actually make a post on Tumblr live on stream talking about all that in a moment. Which, if I can do that tonight, well, I'm gonna make a post live on stream. And I hope that's the case. However, right now, I'm kind of doing the reason why I take forever. Why I always usually take forever with this game. I am not fast traveling over there. I'm waiting right here. Anyway, here's the basic thing to understand about this series. If I remember, I might have to change up the wording, which I will. Elder Scrolls Online, or rather the Character Tales, I'm thinking that after I finish all the chapters for all my other characters, I'm just gonna rebrand the series as just Character Tales, instead of just like individual character name and chapter tales and whatever. It will just be Character Tales. Character Tales. And now, I feel like I need to talk about... So basically, what you need to understand. Character Tales, stuff I usually do in my off time on stream. So like, storylines and whatnot. I changed up how certain storylines work, because initially I was thinking about doing a Thieves Guild questline, Mainly like the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood stuff, but I decided that won't be fun, and I'd rather just do it in my off time. So I scrapped that. There's a lot of series I'm scrapping because I'd rather just do it in my own time. But what's left? What remains in terms of storyline streams? God. How? I think I'm gonna scrap a few storyline streams in general. Like, I think I'm gonna scrap the continuation of the Dominion storyline with my High Elf Healer. I already have it named. I have everything planned out. I think I even drew out like a logbook for it, but I think I'm gonna scrap it in favor of just doing it myself. Same with the main quest. Actually, hold on. Let's talk about this while we wait for the anchors to spawn. Because some streams will fail. I am aware of that. Some storylines will be scrapped. And I'm aware of that, and I'm trying to just make it just seem like, hey, this is what I'm going to be doing from now on. Actually, hold on. Oh my god. You know, I forgot that I had that with this character. I tried picking stuff that I feel like matches the character's personality, which this character does not have personalities because they suck sometimes. Yeah, character personalities are a little rough. Playing ESL for a while and trying to take pictures of each character sucks. When it comes to like the end of a month, it's worse with one of my Nord characters. Anywho, let's talk about some scrapped storylines. Probably. Alright. I'm thinking of scrapping an ordinary problem. I'm thinking of scrapping... Oh, I'll talk about this later. But then again, an ordinary problem is a little thing. You know, be really... I have to turn down the volume. It's a little too loud. I think that works for me. But I might have to turn down the volume. Rough. Why I don't play this guy out as often. I just Speaking of werewolf form, I don't like how when I was looking for werewolves with my Nord character. I got unlucky. I did not get lucky with that. I really gotta work.
Sacrifice those servants in my name. Let's give you something worthy to sacrifice.
Might have to change up some. Actually, I might have to change up some abilities later. Not too pleased with some stuff this character has right now. I think it's time I rework this character. Probably after this set quest.
I admire your tenacity, mortals.
That's sometimes what I hate about when something interrupts me. I forget what I'm talking about. I know that I need to change up. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about like future streams and cancellations that I'm thinking about canceling. God, I really wish Pollucia had some polls. I mean, I could always just make a straw poll just to gauge what people want. I mean, looking at it, it's Green Shade, Malabator, Reaper's March. It's kind of done. Not really. I'm thinking of scrapping Yalmiri's storyline continuation with my High Elf Healer character, as well as the main quest stuff, as well as Cold Harbor with her as well. There's also... Did I forget to mark anything down? As long as I'm checking my book. Okay, let me check. I'm trying to check just to see what's worthy of scrapping. There's not really much to scrap. I think the main things I want to scrap are just stuff involving my healer. My main healer character. Which I've streamed her a few times. I will probably show her off later tonight, near the end of today's stream. I'm thinking of scrapping just some stuff involving her. Mainly because I want to finish the game. And I think it's fair to me if I do that. I might have to think of something else just so I can do the main quest with another character on stream. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scrap some storylines or some story streams in favor of replacing it with someone else. Now, if this is an unpopular choice, I unfortunately have... I'm also thinking of myself as well. As at the end of the day, I want my streams to feel... I will also want to feel comfortable with what I'm doing myself. So, I hope I'm making sense. If I'm not, then I'm not. But at the end of the day, my plan moving forward when it comes to ESO, streaming that is I am going to focus on what will be fun for me.
Sure, preserve us. Help!
Which, by the way, I'm going to have to make a post mentioning that later. I don't know if it's going to happen. So this character actually just was the last character before a bunch of Khajiits. Ah, cool. I love going to this dungeon. And it never really truly... I never really started it, so I think I'm gonna scrap it anyways. So hold on. So much fun. Oh man. I'm working myself up. Trying to post. Yeah, so. I'm heavily considering scrapping them. Will I scrap it? Most likely, yeah. I am heavily considering scrapping my high elf character's story streams in favor of just focusing on what makes me or what we'll see a lot of progress being on. God, I wish I could just move my headset and take my headset off. I'm very a lot. It's me unaware, but I. So yeah, I'm considering, or I'm heavily considering scrapping a couple of storyline streams for this game. Not involving this character. Those never truly hit up, by the way. Like, I never truly started those storyline streams in the first place. So, yeah, I'm not doing those. Not anymore. have to do now is... Oh, that's right there. I travel here. Oh man. Anywho, I'm considering scrapping a couple. Did I do a doodle? Right. Oh man. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm gonna scrap a couple storyline streams, or I'm considering it. I will make my decision later, but I've been considering it. I want to bring it up for stream. And while I feel like someone will be like, oh, don't do it, this is ultimately, at the end of the day, my decision. Like, at the end of the day, I have to think about what will be fun for me.
Fire!
What
Help!
I think would be good.
Please help us save the
I need to think about what would be the best interest for me. Yeah, I really need to work on my volume because
It was
I
a trap.
already feel...
Knew we would come.
I already feel it in my throat. And now I need to talk about something else that's been bugging me. Again, all involve my blue sky. So the other day... Oh, no, wait, this is perfect. I want to talk about this because this has been on my mind for the last couple of days, and also I did finish it. But I also did explore my world to see if I had any extra materials. And I saw something that I didn't really care about, as it virtually made something completely useless to me. So I fixed that. I guess it's because I'm just ranting a lot today. How can I just say this? At the end of the day, my decision is, like, because it is my world, it started off as a single player world, a part of me feels like what I say, actually I feel like in a way I should be playing Minecraft to explain how I feel. Basically, I saw some stuff that I just didn't really like the other day. Just yesterday. And I did fix it. And I will explain. Even though I don't think I have to explain of why I did so. All you need to know is this. If I'm not happy with something, there's just some stuff I saw I just didn't like at all. And there were places that would have worked better. Love-hate relationship with my headset. I really have a love-hate relationship with headset because it's so great. Try to lower the volume just so it doesn't work half the time. I lose hearing. Sorry. I meant hearing in one side when I try to adjust the volume, which is always ever so fun. Ah, man. Okay. Oh boy, do I have a hot take for y'all today. Just now. And this time it does not involve Elder Scrolls. Well, it kinda does, but this time it involves something else. Oblivion Remastered made sense, as that game's like 15 years old. The Last of Us? Maybe. Yeah, sure. Last of Us Part 2? Fuck off. Fuck off, Sony. As much as I like you, Sony, fuck off. That game's not even 5 years old yet. That game's... I think it came out in 2020. Time to remaster it. Maybe wait a few years to remaster a game? Like, I think when it comes to certain things, like a Bloodborne re-release or Bloodborne on PC or something, as you know what people are demanding, that would be cool. Maybe a Bloodborne remastered? Maybe? I don't know. Again.
Please, anyone. The Countess needs help.
I don't know why Sony did that.
The guild requests your help.
And I'll continue my whole hot take hour with literally one of my other favorite franchises of games. Like, I like the games. They're just very convoluted and complicated for no reason whatsoever. The Kingdom Hearts games. At least when it comes to Sony Remastered, maybe I can see why, but maybe wait a few years.
Why are we as bad as reported then? Must be all the turmoil around that Khajiit leader of theirs.
Okay. Also, if you're wondering what I'm doing, actually,
Over here, Initiate.
I should get a companion for this character. That's someone I'm going to work on
Have you
later.
returned with the wayward relic? Absolutely terrifying to think.
Alright, one more character.
Over here. I just need a moment of your time.
Right. After going on my rant, I need to think of how am I going to continue. I have a way of how I'm going to continue. First and foremost, I'm only doing dailies. I'm not doing a lot of things that you think I'm probably going to do. Like, oh, I'm going to be doing all the dungeon stuff. That's not really what the stream's about. It's more of a, like, just what I usually do with the character. Well, in that case, oh, I'm done with the stream. No, obviously I'm joking when I say that. However, that does remind me, which I totally forgot about doing this earlier. Alright. Jeez, I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. I'm gonna say I completed a PS4 session. Alright, let me think. I've done one PlayStation session. No, it was the Minecraft session from earlier today. I started a new town, by the way. Just check what I have. Where's my timer book? There we are. Let me find what I need to find. I might have to talk a little quiet because I am feeling the consequences of my passionate rants earlier. And I have like one headset just so I have a gauge of my volume, which I hope works, but I don't know. Alright, an hour and 5 minutes for today's session. God, I have a lot of makeup work to do this weekend. Alright. Actually, I have an idea. Hold on a moment. There we go. It was just hot. Obviously, you don't see what I did. Maybe you heard what I did, but all you really need to know is it's fucking hot. In my room. My room is an oven. That's all you need to know. Oh shoot, yeah, that's right. I need to complete this.
Anyone ever dare good? That should be enough.
Alright, that is Undaunted. I don't have access to the Thieves Guild yet. Not with this character. I need to work on that. could do that, but I want to focus on my own stuff. What I have currently with this character. But then that means I have to find my old journal, which shouldn't be a problem. I know what my old journal looks like. But I really want to move it to the playthroughs category. Because that makes more sense than my personal journal. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do now? Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. This is from FC. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Okay. What do I need to do? Ah, shit. I'm trying to remember. What? Okay, Green Shade, Struss Mackay, Bethnick. Okay. Okay, so I was working on. Should I do like a sketch tonight? Just, I really want to make a building like an ESO of like a wood elf home, for example, and make it in Minecraft. Because, you know, of course I want to do that.
Unbelievable. A spy in the Thalmor's midst. It's a good thing you were there to discover the culprit.
What do y'all think? Should I do that? Ah, shoot, how am I gonna do that anyways? Like in the new continent, Did that... Actually, hold on. Is there like a... That's the hard thing about looking up stuff on YouTube. How can I find the one thing I'm looking for? And also, maybe I could play this game more while sketching. Also, I think I have a new channel I like. Right. Minecraft. Elder Scrolls build? Did someone ever translate this game? Alright, anywho. Where was it? Ah, I'm too lazy. Oh no, I only have a few quests left. Nah, it just made my life easier. Oh, I have not bothered with Cyrodiil in months. This character, so yeah. Anywho, this is a perfect example of how I'm gonna do story streams from now on, or for today. Sometimes I get invested, sometimes I don't. It really depends on how I feel. And I think I'm just gonna do it how I want to do it now.
I hear you've been busy, my friend.
This is short
Good.
enough.
Very good. Is that letter for me?
Also, I blame TikTok. No, not really TikTok. YouTube Shorts for my low attention span. Anyway.
I see. So the rumors were true.
I'm also not reading the dialogue
Galadriel.
choices, like, so...
It is good that you brought him to his end.
Or whatever.
But I hope you aren't too weary, my eye. Peladil may be gone, but his actions are being felt across Valenwood. We have much left to do.
Your Majesty,
The undead are massing at Drilledan Pass. A Lich Lord commands them, and he wears the royal crest.
Naaman, then I must beg your indulgence. I cannot speak just now. Please, speak to him at once.
There we go.
So it is true, then? Prince Naaman has been raised from the dead and now seeks vengeance by corrupting Valenwood? Gods help us. That makes this even more difficult. And with the undead already outside the city gates, we must act now. No, the Lich Lord, Naaman was commanding the dead earlier, but he's since departed the area. Before anyone can go after him, though, we must first drive the undead back from the city gates.
I might have to do some triple multitasking, I guess. God, that's gonna be fun.
You should make haste to Drilledan Pass. I'm certain they will be grateful for your assistance. Look for Scout Katani just outside the city gates. She's helping to coordinate our defenses. I'll remain here in case the Queen needs anything.
What's going on? Alright. Okay. Oh boy. What's going on? Okay. Oh shoot, before I continue this quest, I need to do some restructuring of my character real quick. Mainly because there's some abilities I don't like to have anymore, or I just want to restructure, just in general. Okay, let me see. First and foremost, I need to pull up my character sheet. First and foremost, I need my character sheet for this, well, character, of course. So, you know, that's what I'm gonna need to do. So, character sheet.
Someone drove the Woodhawks away from Bramblebreach.
This one heard the same. Heard they ran away like cowards.
All except for their war captain. He stayed at fault.
Alright, character fire.
Bramblebreach. This one
character.
wonders how long their isolation.
Sorry, I don't know why I said that.
Woodhawks aren't the only threats in Valenwood.
Okay, game-based characters. Online, here we are, this character. Okay, I want to change up a few things. Like, I'm not too happy with this character's ultimate. Not anymore, so I want to change that. I don't even use the werewolf form. I actually got infected with that. So this character is technically a natural werewolf. Alright, let me see. I tried coming up with some backstory for the guy, which I do have. Okay, so this is going to be build A2, which I should really just rename to build. Oh, I really should work on renaming it back to what it actually is. Build B2, or which build A is build bow 2 and dual wield 2. Okay, you're gonna have to restructure that. Okay, so dual wield 2, which doesn't mean I'm going to replace bow 1 and... So I guess I've been using build build 2 for a long time, huh? That's kind of true. Okay, so let's restructure some stuff. So first and foremost, let's start with the bow abilities. There's some things I don't like. So for example, what are fully maxed out? I have not unlocked scribing yet with this character, so I need to unlock scribing. What if I focus solely on this for now, just so I get everything maxed out? But I want to replace... Yeah, okay, so there are some stuff that I need to fix with this character.
First
That'll be
hold,
future
so
pro-
much death. I hear the place still smells of fire and death.
Also, next week. Oh yeah, next week. I'm bringing back for Restriction Week. I've been feeling kind of like my art has been kind of suffering lately. So, yeah, I'm gonna need to do Restriction Week.
I have been a soldier all my life, but never
So,
have I seen such
it'll
a
be an
dreadful
art
turn of
restriction
events. Prince
And
Neyman,
that
an army of undead. Talk to the Vine Dusk. Bodring is in command here. He'll know best what needs to be done.
So, starting next week on Tuesday, no art equals no stream. Simple
Help
as
shore
that.
up these walls. It's ugly and getting uglier out here. As our living soldiers fall, the ranks of the dead swell. At this rate, we'll all be fighting for the other side by tomorrow's dawn. And that's not even the worst part.
What is it?
It's Prince Neyman. Poor old boy's been raised from the dead himself, but he's not himself. No trace of the hero Irene says he was in life. He's pure evil now, and from what we can tell, he's the one leading the undead army. I haven't a clue, and I don't have time to worry about it. We need to focus on the living, not the dead. Main Akuzri and several soldiers are stranded in the old merchant tunnel up the northern path. Think you could get to them?
Yep, I can do that, but give me a moment. I gotta get comfy. Alright. Oh boy, this is gonna be weird. Ugh. Trying to elevate my feet, even though they don't hurt.
If you see any soldiers in need, help them out. Anyone who falls, the Heritans will just raise them to fight against us. But the most important thing is getting to the main, though. He dies here. That's one more blow to the Dominion.
Alright. So I'm gonna primarily focus on this. I'm not really a magic hero. More of a stamina archer. That's kind of my character's build. I'm glad it still works.
In the name of Volafar, we serve.
Someone's here earlier, so it's not too hard. Someone's here already, so... There we go. Again, I made a mistake here. Going all passionate, but then again, it is important to talk about how to just because I want to be sure all the time. Truthfully, I really want to do it. I really want to discussion Tales just so I can focus on storylines to work on. Just so I can finally make more Tumblr posts. I swear I make more Tumblr posts doing this than what I... And I'm joking, but also, am I?
The incessant clamor of the undead at the gate finally stops, and you come through the gate. It is a relief to finally see someone new from among the living. Is good, very good. The tunnel is cleared then, yes? Akuzri is eternally grateful. He can make it back to Marbrook and send reinforcements to hold the tunnel. Yes, this one saw the prince with his own eyes. He is no longer Naaman though. He has been raised and possessed by some darkness. No one knows. But if destroying Marbrook were his goal, you would expect the prince to remain, yes? You must consult with Indenir. He has already been considering this question.
That's kind of what I'm doing. Unless the dialogue is short.
Indenir, the tunnel is finally clear. Akuzri will return to Marbrook and send soldiers to reinforce this location.
Yes, that makes sense. Perhaps it's better if I go out into the pass and try to discover why Naaman ordered the undead to attack in the first place.
Yes, both of you go. Find out what Naaman is planning and report to Marbrook. Don't try to do all this on your own. And of course, may bright moons light your path.
I appreciate the main sentiment and the support of the Dominion, but ultimately, it falls on us to protect Valenwood. Since the Sylvanar's death, I get the sense that Queen Irene feels she owes us something. But we Bosmer are not helpless. Of course not. And I'm grateful for your assistance. It's true that I can't do this alone. I just think marching the entire army into the forest would be a mistake. Come though, we mustn't... I don't think it's that simple. The Shade has assumed Naaman's form. It retains some of Naaman's memories, but it's a different entity now, with different motivations. Drilladun Pass is old. Many Bosmer died here, and some cannot be raised by any magic. They are the accursed souls who violated the Green Pact. I've been underground too long. I can't wait to get back out into the forest.
Oh, I just realized, and double checking lore, I think my character basically violates the Green Pact every day. Oops.
I think we're in luck. Though
And
most
then
of
again,
the local
I've never,
wildlife has fled from
even
the
when it comes
undead,
to Elder
the
Scrolls,
torchbugs have remained.
I've never had a
Many
character
people do
fully
not know
focus
this,
on the
but torchbugs are among the
religion,
most
the
perceptive creatures in the
religions,
forest.
or the
They're
gods
amazing.
of the Elder Scrolls universe.
I can ask one of them to lead you to the remains of the cursed dead. If you can find the skulls or some such, bring them to the stone table. I will go ahead and prepare so we can
Oh,
commune
that's
with
just
them. Just trust me. Let's see if I can speak to this one. Come here, little one. Yes, that would be so helpful. Thank you. Off it goes. Follow it to find the skulls and then meet me at the stone table.
Alright. I always wanted to make something like that in Minecraft. It's a little hard to do like circular stuff, let alone make it using wood in the design. I really like these Bosmer buildings, though. I think they're very fascinating buildings. Even if the zones themselves are kind of... eh. Which, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of. I want to translate some Minecraft, some building styles from this game into Minecraft. But how am I going to do that? You may wonder. I don't know. I might have to come up with some sketches. Alright. Oh boy, I love puzzles.
You who were condemned, hear me. Your only hope of being released is to tell us why the dead have been risen.
Ha! We need no release. The shade of Naaman heralds a new age, an age where we will be restored, and you are the ones who will be judged.
Hold on, how do you know that? Did the Shade actually tell you that?
He doesn't have to. When the forest is transformed, who do you think will inhabit the Shadowwood? We will.
Naaman does not have the power to release any of you, but I do. Help us and you'll have your chance at freedom.
I'll tell you, don't listen to that fool. The Shade seeks to corrupt the forest, to create a new realm. It's called the Shadow Wood.
I suspected something like this. It explains what we've seen. The Shade of Naaman does not seek destruction, it seeks transformation. We need to close these shadow rifts quickly. First, though, I promise their souls release. Not easily, but I promise them. Since I will fulfill the sentence, I think you should decide whether any of them should be released.
I'll talk to them. Alright.
We told you what you wished to know. Little good that it will do you. But we were promised release. Please, you must release me.
Alright, what?
I shifted, which is strictly forbidden by the Green Pact. I was cocky, did it to prove that I could, that's all. It was a mistake. I understand that now. Please, I've suffered enough.
So, again, by shifting, if I remember, it means like transforming one's form. Or something, like turning into like a monster or some sort of animal. Technically speaking, I am violating the Green Pact when I transform into a werewolf. Alright, I'll release you.
It's odd to watch the slaughter of your people through the empty sockets of your own skull. My family was slaughtered by the Wood Orcs, and I burned down their village, every last structure, every last tree for revenge. I shouldn't have harmed the forest. I should have rallied my people in a morning war and feasted on my enemies.
And you?
Fool, do you not see what's upon you? Look around. The shadow will consume all Tamriel and usher in a new age. An age where the dead will be redeemed and the living will suffer. The other races laugh at us. Why do we depend on them for wood we could easily take for ourselves? The Green Pact is for the weak. We are not the servants of the forest. The Green should serve us.
Now, obviously this guy is condemned, but I have no right to really say anything about what I'm doing here. Because again, strictly speaking in terms of lore, this character violates the Green Pact every time I transform into a werewolf, every time I pick up a flower, every time I harvest wood here in Valenwood. But you're condemned.
It pains me to see the forest suffer like this. I can sense the green itself calling out for vengeance. Glad that's done. The pleading of the condemned is almost too much to bear. One way or another, they are returned to the forest. I won't question your judgment. Their fates are decided, but the fate of Valenwood is what concerns me. These shadow rifts the skulls mentioned, we must close them quickly. That's where the Shade's realm is bleeding into ours.
How to do that?
I haven't quite figured that out. I can feel them, though. They feel like wounds in the forest. I have some small ability to mend the green, but it requires all of me. I'm going to need your protection.
Alright.
I will purge this corruption from Valenwood, whatever it takes.
Oh no, I'm violating the Green Pact, stepping on these flowers. Again, lore, speaking in terms of lore. Obviously, gameplay does not decide everything. Which is even funnier when you realize I had an idea, but the moment I became a werewolf... Actually, hold on. I think that was what I wrote for the character. Hold on. Seasonal armor. Okay, so starting code. The only thing I have is like seasonal armor in terms of character mechanics, but I wanted to come with Thieves Code. It's barely used after a long time of creating him. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Nothing mentioning anything about the Green Pact. I want to level up some of these.
However many rifts they open, I will close them all, every one. We will cleanse the forest or die trying.
Which I've learned that the Shadow Realm was something Fortress came up with.
Leave the Shadow Rifts alone or you will suffer for it.
But they're still very iconic.
Such foul creatures in my forest will not be tolerated.
Hold on a moment. So, oh, okay, so I still get them on Discord. Awesome. Who the hell is this guy? Gee, I wonder if this is the same guy who's been bugging me about an account for a long time now. Gosh, I really could play that game again. Just because I'd rather use it. I feel like I need to talk about this. You know, why not? It's been like...
Desist, living one. You meddle with forces you cannot understand.
This has been something that's been happening for a while. Like, a few months. I think the last time I heard it from it was some sort of... Right. Oh boy. What? It's funny because I'm just glad the last I've heard from this situation was last month, around April 28th. I wonder if it's like that one old friend I had on Roblox doing this anyways. Like someone who I liked as a friend. If you're wondering, it was in terms of like old platforms for me growing up. Like where was I more social on? DeviantArt was primarily for art. Back in the day when it was art focused. Nowadays, I don't use DeviantArt anymore.
Many rifts they open, I will close them all, every one.
I don't use DeviantArt anymore. I mean, I could probably upload something, but my main art site probably is like FA or Affinity, which I have linked in my profile. But also, I do have to mention.
Now you will experience the Shadowwood for yourself.
I do need to give a warning about my FA.
What foul magic is this?
I'm not gonna truly advertise it.
Is this the Shadowwood? It is. This is what the Shade seeks, to transform Valenwood into this, a realm of darkness and evil. It's inconceivable.
Who the hell is this guy?
I do not know. I never imagined this realm would be so elaborate. How could he create this? Where does he get such power? We have to stop this, whatever it takes. Perhaps we can find the source of it.
Actually,
yes,
I wonder if I was immediately moved to like trash because I blocked the email. Right.
Perhaps there is a gateway back to our realm, back to Valenwood.
It sucks that in order to free myself from a little bit of pain, I had to block someone.
I'll meet you there.
And the last time I heard from it, I am probably going to hear about it again later. Actually, I'm very curious. But I have a feeling that that last email was the last email I'm gonna get from this one guy offering to buy my Roblox account of all things. I don't know why that's been an issue for the last few months, but it has been an issue. Again, I'm not gonna really say the name of the individual, because again, a part of me wonders, like, I'm not gonna really say the name of the person. Obviously, if you don't want this one server, there's a guy, but I didn't say we got a scammer. That's the individual and why. But again, I really do hope they took the hint. Like, I did my best to not really share much about them while complaining about the situation.
I hope you like it here. You're about to become family.
Oh, I wanted that.
It seems our circumstances are even worse than I imagined. The corruption of the Shadowwood expands across the forest. I fear it's too late to contain it. We must find the Shade of Naaman himself, here on this plane, if we are to stop him.
I'm very curious. This individual... I wonder where I Interesting, but why me? Oh, hold on. Sometimes my computer is fucking stupid, and it likes to unmute itself when I stream. Okay, let's see, is this... Okay, looking up the individual, I'm curious. I really hope that... And of course, computer's being stupid. Gotta love this computer. I'm very curious. Obviously, I'm monitoring my computer because it's fucking stupid. Again, I have to mention, it's always stupid to me. Like, it really is that fucking stupid. And if it wasn't unmuted, if it was muted, you would hear another audio source. I love a terrible laptop. Anywho.
I know not, but I certainly aim to find out. First, though, you must report what we've learned to Marbrook. We need to at least keep them informed. Don't worry, when the time is right, the forest will help me find you again. Until then, be safe.
I'm curious, so... Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna click on any... Computer? Can you not be fucking stupid today? I'm talking to my computer, by the way. Because it's been trash to me. Like, I haven't made a video in forever. Also, if someone... Oh, yeah. I'm trying to monitor the situation.
We must press on with our efforts.
I'm checking something to see what's going on here.
I can't believe my eyes. The undead are actually receding. For a while there, I thought we were making a last stand here. I'm betting it wasn't our brilliant tactics that drove them away, though. Conquering Marbrook wasn't their top priority, was it? Then it's as the Main suggested. Magical forces are at work here that we can't fight with sheer numbers. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm just glad we have you and Indenir on our side to sort this out.
I really wish my computer
Yes,
wasn't
I
fucking
think maybe
stupid.
Ifri smiles on us after all. I wish this victory didn't feel so hollow. Other than keeping the undead at bay, it seems there's little we can do to battle this darkness. We are here to support you and Indenir, though, if you need us. Are you going to rejoin him now? That's Indenir for you. Always trying to shoulder all the burden himself. We can't let him get away with that, though. There's whispers that Naaman's actually been raised as a lich, and if that's the case, Indenir's definitely going to need you. One of the spinners said Naaman was a lich and was at Hectorheim. You and Indenir should go there too when time allows. For now, though, Indenir's bound to be in Varant Morass or Dreadful Lane. You should catch up with him. He needs you.
I really wish my computer was not stupid.
Indenir's a real piece of work, isn't he? I always thought he was half mad. They say he has the green in his blood, but most things that man does,
I don't need to really know his backstory per se. So, shades of green, which... Alright. What was it doing? Oh yeah, I don't know why I was just checking this out. It's over, by the way. I'm free from this. I do have a home, by the way. I'm working on it. Over time. I'm worried that the next Golden Pursuit will be... Well... I'm worried that the next Golden Pursuit will be level up related. I can't do that anymore for obvious reasons. In fact, I need to play as Missinier. Also, I'm ready to restructure how I do storylines. What I have should be good enough. I really need to restructure some stuff. I'm just a lazy bastard. Ah.
Stay away! It's not safe here! I'm glad you're here. I've been trying to help these poor people, but it's futile. There's a blight here that's turned them into rabid beasts. Undoubtedly, it's the corruption of Prince Naaman's shade, spreading through the forest and somehow affecting the people here. Long ago, before the Green Pact, the Standing Stones were used to protect the people from the aggression of the forest. If we can activate the stones, it could prevent the trees from spreading the blight to anyone else.
Yeah, okay, so what am I? Alright, let's activate some
We must work
stones.
quickly, my friend. Clearly, the blight doesn't affect all Bosmer, but if anyone wanders into this area, I suspect there is a strong chance they will become afflicted. If we forbid a scouting party of Vindusk Rangers comes here.
It seems this guy hasn't been active in a long while. I'm worried that the guy's Discord was hacked. Even though I have no fucking idea who this guy is who sent me a friend request on Discord. So, if anyone's wondering, someone on Discord sent me a friend request. Apparently they are a streamer from, I think, New Zealand or Australia?
I can't be sure, but I suspect it's our people's connection to the green that allows us to be infected.
But
other races will be immune.
I don't know. A part of me thinks this is either A, someone actually wanting to be friends with me, which I am not the easiest person to make friends with. I do have to admit, I am not an easy...
I think I can actually sense the blight attempting to corrupt my mind.
Or it could be... Or it could just be someone being hacked. Or someone trying to offer me something that I don't want.
Even the water here seems to be somehow tainted.
Or it's always a low percentage for me, but it could always be someone legitimately wanting to be friends.
We must work.
Which, I mean, part of me is wondering why, but also, I wonder.
The corruption has spread to these plants as well. It's like they're dead, but not dead at the same time.
I try to be friends with people I know decently.
Ifris bodes. The corruption is coming from the den of the eldest. We need to get there, quickly.
I wonder if that makes sense. You know, anywho, unrelated to all this, though, I really hope the next Elder Scrolls game, Elder Scrolls 6, has the Origins tab. Like how I have not played it yet, but I've seen people play Oblivion Remaster, and I really like the idea of the Origins tab. I think that's pretty cool.
If the eldest has been corrupted, then everything in this area, every plant, every creature, and every person will soon become corrupted as well. It is an ancient plant, a strangler. It's been here from the beginning. It's the lifeblood of the forest in this area. If the eldest is truly tainted, then regardless of the Green Pact, we must slay it. I don't think so. We must consider the significance of the Green Pact as a whole. At its core, it's a covenant in which we protect the green and the green protects us. In this case, we must cut off the limb to save the trunk. It's the only way. Not without assistance. After we've killed it, you must remove its heart. We may be able to use that to grow a new strangler to take the eldest's place.
And it's bleeding. Awesome. Great, my nose is bleeding. I will be right back. I'm gonna take care of what I just said. Oh, I'm just checking my computer. Might sound a little weird, but I have covered my nose. It won't be for too long. Just enough time, I feel like. Probably enough, as much time as it takes to complete the next 2 quests. But the main reason why I did that is because it's bleeding.
You can destroy the eldest, but you cannot. It belongs here in the Shadowwood. You will bring it to me.
And we find ourselves here once again. It's so unnatural. It makes me feel queasy. The eldest's heart must be the nexus that ties this plane to ours. I suspect it is also tethered to Naaman's servant, the one who addressed us. We have no choice, though it sounds as if we risk handling the eldest's heart back over to the enemy. Perhaps, though, we might also purge more of the blight while we are in this realm. That might help us both here and there.
How do we do that?
The trees in the forest. The taint came from the eldest, but it has undoubtedly spread to the spirits of the trees themselves. If we can slay the corrupted tree spirits, more of the forest may be spared. The eldest's heart can help us.
Alright.
The heart's energy could help you slay the tree spirits, but I'm actually not sure that would be a good idea. If we use the heart this way, it will be corrupted. It would destroy any chance of using it to grow a replacement for the eldest. Thank you for understanding. I do not wish to make this any harder, but I feel
it would make life easier, but hey. Man, I'm gonna sound fucking weird. I already sound kinda weird. Do I? Please, someone say I sound weird. Please. mellowed out when it comes to certain quest lines. I just wish I did more questing anyways. Ah, man. This feels so weird, and I'm not even sick, I don't think. I just have a fucking bloody nose. Because I made a mistake. I'm taking care of an itch.
Yes. Bring me the heart, and I will grant you a blessing.
I was actually kind of worried. Oh man. Gosh, I have to wonder how many hours of this character I played as. I wonder how many hours of this character I played by now. Oh, and also I'm gonna have to take a little break to clear my inventory. It's not looking good. I always use the imitation, that one dialogue option sometimes, but I'm understanding this time around.
Your hopeless heroism ends here.
I have to wonder how this will look in a few years, since I know they're remastering some of the songs. Over time.
It wasn't easy, but we did it. We stopped the blight from
I hope the
spreading,
blood
defeated Naaman's
stopped.
servant, and we still have the heart we can use to grow a replacement for the eldest. All things considered, this went as well as I could have hoped.
Yeah, I think it stopped bleeding, which is great. Ugh. I hope it stopped bleeding.
Thankfully, your efforts within the Shadow Wood saved many of them. But there is still much corruption in the forest. I can feel it. Our work is far from finished. Here, I'll take the heart now.
Alright. I do need to take a little break from doing the quest line. Not because, oh, no, my inventory is just full. I need to take a little break just to clear my inventory. I'm terrible when it comes to inventory management. Oh, almost done. Okay, cool. Time to go to my favorite zone to do inventory management. Even though hot take, even though the story ended pretty quickly, in my opinion, for this arc, I actually like High Isle. And it's not because of anything, it is because the city is such a cool place. It's more of, I like Gadelorn Bay. Or as I can how I pronounce it. Gadelorn Bay, my beloved. This is my favorite city to be in ESO. Oh boy, I love doing this. I don't need to worry too much about any others. I need the materials. Research that, that'll take 10 hours. I want to try playing as this character longer. Kind of what I'm doing right now. Like, I probably play this character sparingly. I might boot him up every few days. Or every blue moon. Every so often. But I never play as him for too long. That is what I'm doing here right now. I am trying to play as this character far more often. Far a little more these days. Alright, and that's everything I can destroy. Yeah, it's just common stuff. Oh, I can destroy those? Awesome! They just take up stuff, inventory space. You know, I just realized maybe I should have waited just so I got determined how many. Wait, I can destroy these. Obviously not those, those are important. Just so I can clean up my inventory. Oh, cool. Ah, if only I had a companion. I could recruit some. Oh, but I'm gonna have to put that away. What else do I need to do? Alright. Can I sell some stuff? Yep. I can get some quick gold. There's a reason why I like doing dailies. Just so I get more than enough gold to do some stuff. Also, I think when it comes to armor changes, because I like to change my character's costume, I'm gonna update everything next month. Like, when the next month period comes around, or around, so let's say June. Oh, that's my phone. So in June, I will be changing this character's costume. Or not, who knows? It is all up to fate. Also, my phone went off, so let me see if I can't find the time. I think it's... Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so it's 2. Didn't I have one from last time around? Also, I'm putting my foot up just so I don't develop anything frustrating, because tomorrow I'm gonna be pretty busy with some stuff. But I hope I can do. One hour 40 minutes should be fine. And then we'll go from wait, yeah, 1 hour 40, okay. I don't care. I'm destroying all of this stuff. Because I need the materials. Materials. Oh boy, I wonder what I'm gonna say while I'm destroying everything here. Materials. Yeah, materials required. me go to the bank real quick. Let me go to the bank real quick. I love how all my characters are tall. All my other characters are taller, while this character is just short. I think I said to the shortest Wood Elf.
I see.
Gotta clear some inventory space because... Oh boy, I love inventory. Okay... That is cool. I love how I can do that. God, I gotta do something with all those. Alright. That's everything in my inventory. Tackled. Alright, back to the quests at hand. To be aware of, and I do need to go back through the... Alright.
Now, where did he run off? Well, aren't you the bold one, running around this part of the forest? You've got to be either fearless or just plain foolhardy. Ah, yes, you're the one he mentioned. He'll be glad you're here. Don't ask me. We're at a standstill as far as I'm concerned. I'm not even sure what's at stake. Until I know more, we're hunkering down here. Indani has been running around, though. He's probably got a plan, but you two are on your own for now. You know, he comes and goes. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Did she tell you? One of the greatest mysteries of Valenwood has finally been solved. Decades of conflicting rumors have been put to rest. We finally know what happened to the Blackroot clan. They died, right here in Verlaine.
Huh? Also.
Yes, once again the work of Naaman's Shade and the Veiled Heritance. And yes, I do realize we need to return them to rest, but I'm hoping we can uncover more about what happened here while we do. Are you ready to get to work, my friend?
That's where we start.
The Blackroot clan warriors are even more bloodthirsty in death than they were in life. But there are also other spirits here, glimmers from the past, crying out for help. I think they're trying to show us something. We need to watch them.
Alright. Sure. I really hope this... Oh no, I just violated... Oh no, this is against the Green Pact. Everything I'm doing right now is apparently against the Green Pact. Undead.
Look for the glimmers of the past I spoke of. Hopefully they will help us figure out how to put the Blackroot clan back to rest.
Yeah, okay, but I see something that's a little concerning. Shit. Do I even have a repair kit? I do not. Shit. What's broken? Helmet. This is broken. Yeah, everything's broken. I'll be right back.
Go on if you must, but I'm going to remain here. For now, at least.
No, my armor is not good. I will die faster if I don't take care of it sooner. Shit. Where's the repair? The only one I know that can... Where's the merchant? Where's the wandering merchant? I cannot continue this quest without repairing my armor. I should have done that when I was there. I'm actually almost done with Feeling-Wood, believe it or not.
Go on if you must, but I'm going to remain here. For now, at least.
Okay. Is there a trader right here? There is, but it's a guild trader. Is there just a regular old trader nearby? How about over there? How long does this even last for? Actually, hold on a moment. I gotta fix that. Ah, damn it. Okay. It's passive, but it only lasts about an hour. Yeah, an hour 30. If I had my food buff, it'd probably last 2 hours, I think. I'm looking for a trader. Huh? Huh? Great. I'm going insane. I'm going insane.
Go on if you must, but I'm going to remain here. For now, at least.
Wait, you came with me.
It's amazing to think. The Black...
Wait, hold on.
So much death here.
Wait, hold on. So much death here. So much death in this town. That's funny. Wait, are they following me? Hey, how's it going?
A little reputation.
Oh, well. Okay. I need to buy some of these just so I can put them somewhere. Actually, is it? Yep, it's just that. Okay. Alright, my armor's good. So much death here. It is literally just the city of Marburg. This town. I love how we just say that. Hold on.
These spirits, I have to wonder. So much death here.
So much death here. Oh man, I feel like that's just a bit of an oversight. So they're coming with me. I love that. So there's so much death that happened in one city. Then again, historically, yeah, it's probably accurate. Given how much the Dominion's trying to control, there's so many high elf settlements, I guess. Yeah, that's likely. Far more likely than what happened here. Anywho, sorry about that. I totally forgot about my armor. Will I continue after this? You never know. I'll probably stop around, like, a certain time.
What's that over there?
Elfirion, General Malgoth and the rest of the Black Root troops are almost upon us.
No, that plan is madness!
Silence, Glomir. Our sacrifice today will ensure our sister villages live on.
I just hope this quest doesn't break. I also gotta level my bow.
General Malgoth and the rest of the Black Root troops are almost upon us.
No, that plan is madness!
Silence, Glomir. Our sacrifice today will ensure our sister
I wonder if there will be a wood elf companion one day.
Here's another scene. Let's watch.
Elfie, I can't do this. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
It's all right, Lenril. The poison itself is slow. The Black Root will have cut our throats long before you felt its effects. Here, we'll drink it together, and I'll fight by your side till the end.
Until the end.
Now, to battle!
Look, another one.
That's the last of them, General. The village is clear.
An easy victory. Verlaine is the first to fall, but there will be more. Now, per the meat mandate, let us feast on the fallen. Prepare the cave temple. It's a suitable place for a celebration.
Another
General
one.
Morgoth. The troops. Half of them are dead. The other half...
are dying, including us. This is poison. The villagers poisoned themselves to poison us.
What do you mean?
The meat mandate, you idiot. Elfirion knew she couldn't win on the field, but she'll still manage victory. To the Nereid Temple. Perhaps we can beg a cure.
I hope it soon plays out. Oh dear.
Here's another scene. Let's watch.
Rise, my soldiers. Back to your bodies.
Why do you command us from the ooze?
A powerful one, unknown to me, has stolen my bow. It invoked the right of theft, and commanded we march against the Dominion.
By your command.
Huh. Can I talk to you?
What a sacrifice. To think the villagers actually poisoned themselves in order to poison the Blackroot clan.
It's morbidly cute.
It may be
brilliant,
morbid, but it's also brilliant. Of course,
morbidly
that really doesn't help us return the
brilliant.
Blackroot warriors to their graves, does it? From what I gathered, one of Naaman's servants has stolen General Malgoth's bow and compels the Blackroot clan to fight by the right of theft. What we need to do is steal the General's bow back, and then we can release him from his vows. We must rely on the scenes of the past. After being poisoned, General Malgoth went to the Nereid Temple. It's likely he died within. I suggest you go in and search for the General's remains. I'll continue searching for clues out here in the forest.
Alright, I'll search.
Be wary in there. Nereids wield dangerous magic and can never be trusted. It's no surprise they helped the villagers in their suicidal plot. In fact, the Nereids probably consider General Malgoth's bow a prize. They will defend his remains.
Wait, this?
For General Malgoth, that's apparently the case.
Oh, fuck,
For
fuck,
all
fuck.
his ambition, he was still a staunch traditionalist. It's actually quite impressive that his sense of honor remains intact, even so.
Huh, interesting. Anywho. Ugh. Ugh. Yes, hold on, I'm definitely this way. Ugh. Ugh. And of course, I always go that way. Every time. Every time I do this quest, I make that mistake. It's a tradition that I always will never not do. Even if I drew a map of the zone by hand, I'm still making this mistake. You know, again, if I drew a map of the zone one day, I'm still making the same mistake over and over and over again. Oh boy, this is looking to be one of those streams, eh? A stream where I feel less motivated and fucking lonely. Will it? Why bother sometimes?
You would steal that which has already been stolen, then enter the Shadowwood and see it. They will find
I'm gonna die, will I? Let me guess, I have to go all the way up there. Good. Cool. Ugh.
The bow is a boon to our army. You will not have it.
We're back in the Shadowwood. I had hoped not to visit here again. But if this is where he is holding the General's bow, then it's just as well. We need to find the shade to get the bow back. I don't know. We'll have to search until we find it, though. In the meantime, however, do you recall the glimmers of... It's the shadow rifts that bind... Good luck. We'll see you by the stones.
Well, give me an optional step that seems easy enough, and I'll do it.
You will soon join us and fight at Morgoth's side.
Cool.
I hope you prepared for undeath.
Live on this. I think of YouTube or TikTok, I guess. Oh man, I'm gonna be honest. I'm first and foremost always a Twitch streamer. I always upload my VODs on YouTube. Which reminds me, speaking of YouTube, I had one of the worst days, the last stream. When I was streaming Fortnite, I was exporting my VODs up onto YouTube. A normal procedure. First and foremost, for fucking Twitch, right? Twitch has a new update where... Or they've changed. It's been a thing for the last... It's been a thing for the last few months, but... I'll talk about this after dialogue.
May Ifrit smile on you. You closed the rifts that bound us here. You must stop that shade, though. It ceased to do terrible things to Valenwood. Though I have passed on many years gone now, I still consider Valenwood my home. Thank you, and thank you again for releasing us from his grasp. To be pulled back from the rest of death and bound like this, forced to serve such darkness, it was sheer torture. Though we are dead, the people of Verlaine are in your debt.
Oh, wait, it was nothing. Wait, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Twitch and YouTube exporting. By default, on Twitch, when I export a stream to YouTube, it is set to public instead of private. I don't know why that's the case. I think that's a pretty stupid decision. It is, like, I prefer typing out, like, additional contents to make some, like, other rambly things, because I like to ramble in my descriptions. Like how I do in my streams, but it's a little more clear. Or, not as clear, because my writing sucks.
Naaman warned me about you, and I prepared.
Sure.
You will die, then you will die.
Sure you did. That is why you're already on, like... that is why you're pretty low on health. That's why you're...
That was a harrowing experience all around. I'm glad it's over. I hope we have succeeded in weakening Naaman's grasp on Valenwood as a whole. Only one thing remains. We must deal with the spirit of General Malgoth.
Shall I return the book?
Yes, and since you have succeeded in stealing it, it falls on you to invoke the right of theft with the General. Whatever you ask him, he will be compelled to do. The compassionate choice would be to release the General and his army, to allow them to return to their rest. But if you prefer, you might ask them instead to turn against Naaman and aid our forces in the fight for Valenwood. The choice is yours.
Alright.
So it's true then? You have retrieved my bow from the Shade? My father told me, you will find your bow in an animal's bone. Before it's even carved, you will see it. Mammoth's tusk. Extraordinarily difficult to make a good bow out of. But it was just like he said. I saw it, and I knew. What do you want?
I release you and your army from service. You may leave.
You want... I've misheard you. I thought you said leave. But we don't deserve rest. Not after what happened here. We belong to the Ooze.
No. No, you may rest.
You released him. I think that was the right thing to do. Since you already freed the villagers' spirits from the Shadowwood, that means all the spirits here can now be at rest. We've done a good thing here. We've done all we can here, but it's clear that Naaman still seeks to harm Valenwood, so our work is not finished. I suggest we spread out and search for signs of darkness. When Auriel wills it, I am certain the Green will bring us together again. Unless you have questions for me, I will soon be on my way. We should both search the forest for other signs of Naaman's corruption. I fear at some point we will have to confront Naaman himself.
I think, yeah, that's it. I'm actually going to be able to complete Green Shade tonight. Which, I was working on it last night, so that's good. I spent some time last night working on it, so it's perfect. It's perfect. It makes perfect sense for me to finish this on stream. But to be aware, I'm not gonna always do that. God, I don't know how comfortable something like this is, unless the roots are falling out. But man, this has to be very uncomfortable to live in. But as I said, but as I've said before, I want to recreate a Valenwood, all the homes in ESO somehow in Minecraft somehow. Also somehow. But given how culturally, it's very hard to do that, because there are like what? Multiple different cultures in the Elder Scrolls universe. Like, you have, like, Telvanni Dark Elves, you have Redoran, you had Halalu, just to name a few. Just to give some examples of the Elder Scrolls universe. Some are easier to make than others. Sometimes you have, like, the generic fantasy building, but I'm not bothered by those.
Auriel, grant me strength. I hope you're the one Indenia spoke of.
Probably so.
Thank the Eight. The army here is greater than we anticipated.
Oh boy.
Damn these gates. Damn the corruption. I should be in there, not Indenia. He said you'll be able to pass through. Help him. Stop Naaman.
Alright. Yes.
He wasn't wrong. The veiled heritance subjected my brother's body to an unnatural resurrection as a lich. He has the Staff of Magnus and is using it to suppress Hectorheim's necromantic wards and raise an undead army.
How bad is it?
Very. According to Indenia, Hectorheim guards the heart of Valenwood. He believes Naaman is corrupting it, and this corruption turns any soldiers we send forth feral.
I'll find him.
Indenia believes he can enter unharmed. And you as well. I pray he's right.
Alright. Oh wow, it's these two.
Cully is but a student of the name, but this one longs to be inside and undo this corruption.
I feel like this is the earliest appearance of these two characters in the storyline. They will play a huge part in the Reaper's March storyline, and choosing a new main.
I'm relieved you're here, my friend. As dark as my fears may
For
have
those who
been,
don't know,
they pale in
for-
comparison to the reality.
I don't know who I
If the
was
shade of
choosing.
Naaman corrupts the heart of Valenwood, then the realm he calls the Shadowwood will soon consume this one.
How do we stop him then?
It won't be easy. The enchantments that once kept evil out are now corrupted. It's something similar to the blight we saw in Verant Morass, but much stronger. Every soul... It's risky, but to defeat the darkness, we may have to embrace it first. The green is corrupted, and I think I can use my connection with it to thrust us into the realm of the Shadowwood. In that realm, I suspect we can get past the blight.
It's worth a try.
Let's hope this works. All right then. There, we're in Shadowwood again, as foul as it ever was. We should be able to bypass the blight, though, and all the feral guardians that would block our way. Once we get in there, we need to head for the grotto. That's where the heart is. There's only one way to find out, isn't there? If we go feral, that's that. If not, I still suspect we'll encounter some resistance. The Shadowwood hasn't lacked for corrupted spirits elsewhere, and I can't imagine it will here either.
Alright, let's go. Hold on. Oh no! Feral noises. Now. Growl. Woof woof.
Ifri's bones. He's turned so many. We have to stop this. As formidable as you may be, I fear we couldn't get through here in the physical realm.
Are you sure about that? Actually, you're right. This character sucks. I am accurate when I say this character's not the best. He's not the strongest of my characters. By him. Right.
I knew we couldn't be that lucky. The shade has blocked the way. Let's
I
see.
swear if I spelled this guy's name wrong. Hold on.
These pedestals look as if they're still active. Yes, I know what to do. This is the entrance to the Valenheart. It seems the Shade of Naaman has taken care to ensure his work is not disturbed. This is an ancient Ayleid barrier. We'll need to activate the pedestals to pass.
How do we do that?
We'll need to get the keystones, Welkin stones I imagine, and the Shade has likely scattered them throughout the branches of Hectorhead. There is more too. I will need to study these pedestals to decipher the way of unsealing the door.
I'll do that.
Good thinking. Whatever we can do to speed this up. In fact, as soon as you find each keystone, bring it here before searching for the others. That will help me puzzle this out more quickly.
Okay. Yeah, this one's the closest, so this one. I don't know which one I usually go for first. The fastest one, I guess. Oh shoot, I need to check the Endeavor. Was it Luxury Vendor? It's probably just gonna be mid stuff. Terrible, not very cool stuff, but you never know in this game. It's always the mid items. It's always the items that are pretty mid sometimes. And sometimes pretty cool stuff that I can never afford.
I warn you, the Naemon you faced before was fettered by fear and mortality. I have no such limitations.
Sure. Ugh. This is perfect because I need to start practicing stealth. Even though the stealth skills tend to level up when I steal stuff and commit crimes. Not what I'm doing right now. If it's just like Oblivion, for example, what I did would be like high stealth skill. A high sneak, for example. You know what to do. Put me in the Shadow Realm. I like how it just says Shadow Realm.
The Welkin stones are the only way to break the barrier and enter the... I'll get you back in.
Shadow Realm. Put me back in the Shadow Realm. It's where I belong. It is another dungeon. Actually, it's probably in gameplay. It's just like this interesting, weird coloring, but probably in lore, it probably is more bad. Probably. Lore-wise, it's probably pretty bad. But in gameplay-wise, it's just an interesting color.
What is it?
I have a lot of gold. I think I'm gonna have to join the Thieves Guild soon. Thieves Guild questing will be easy. Anyway, it doesn't matter how I play this. So I go through.
You are throwing your life for naught. The heart is already corrupted. There's nothing you can do about that now.
Not sure about that, but I will do what I can. Pray you don't run into these in your adventures in Tamriel. And Cyrodiil. I don't know why that one video. I don't know why I'm such an asshole over that. Also, I'm very bugged whenever someone pronounced Cyrodiil as Cyrodiil. That's not how it's pronounced. You even hear people in this game and in Oblivion pronounce it as Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil. Not Cyro. I don't know. That butts me a little. It's such a minor complaint. And here's the thing, I'm not in the lore community for this franchise. I like the lore for the Elder Scrolls games. I'm just not a part of the lore community. You know where to send me to a shadow realm.
Welcome stones are the only way to break the barrier. Let's get you back in.
Send me to a shadow realm. Why did they... It should have been like Shadow Wood. Shouldn't it be? I don't know why it's referred to as Shadow Realm here. I wonder if the game's listening to me in Sage. Nah, I feel like that's been a thing for quite a while. Also, I need to save more screenshots while playing this game. Which I do. I do that all the time.
What do you want? I must be cleansed before the Daedra can be summoned.
Ow. What? What? God, it'd be so weird to hear myself. If I ever was a voice actor in this game, one, I'm so sorry. Like, you're gonna have to edit my voice well enough to make sure I get the lines seamlessly and well enough. Or maybe you can just add like, oh, let me try that again. I'm surprised they don't do that in these games.
Come and witness my wrath achieved. Then you will die.
I'm surprised they don't do... I'm surprised they don't do a... Like, when a voice actor messes up, they don't do like a... Hold on, let me try that again. That's a Oblivion thing, it feels like. I wish they did that, just thought. I mean, maybe I think they left it in the game. The remaster? Also, again, as I mentioned, I do plan on playing the remaster one day. Not right now, of course, because, you know, there's a lot of issues that I have that I need to solve. The core 3 reasons why I can't play the Oblivion remaster: money, hardware, money and hardware, basically. Money and hardware, I think. What was the other one? I forget. Money, hardware. I feel like storage space also counts as hardware, so that's why I didn't mention that as well.
Good. This should work.
Just money, hardware, and storage space.
Hurry, we have to save the heart.
Hold on, I got a heart. God.
We'll get what's coming to us. You are outmatched. Why won't you just die?
Why won't you just die? Hey.
Incredible. I've never seen such terrible power. But you didn't flinch.
It's a Friday.
The shade is gone. But his corruption is not. Look at the heart. It's overflowing with corruption, spreading the darkness all over Valenwood.
Is it right here?
I don't know, but I have to try something. As I suggested before, perhaps the only way to defeat the darkness is to embrace it. I think I might be able to draw the corruption out of the heart and into myself.
But what happened to you?
It'll be the end of me, I suppose. But the loss of one life to save the Valenwood. There's no choice in that. Ifre, guide me. I hope this works. It's working. Just a little more.
Wow, that's...
What happened here? Indenir is dead? He is playing one of his Bosmer's tricks. It must be. No.
He probably is.
He really is dead. Dark moons. Curse you, Indenir, for being mortar. And curse us for being so slow to arrive after we saw the corruption recede. Just like a Bosmer. It is not enough for him to save us all. He must mock us with the nobility of his sacrifice. We will feel this loss more deeply than most. But it looks like the dead prince is dead once again. Indeed, Queen Irene should be informed. She entrusted you with this mission, so it would be best if you told. Wait, did you feel that?
Huh?
Look, Indenir!
Perhaps you should take a few steps back, Maeve.
The Valen heart. It saved Indenir.
Saved him? Cariel?
The Valenwood brought him back. It's Ifre's will.
What happened?
Indenir, Ifre has chosen you. You're the Sylvanar.
Oh, time to start planning a wedding, huh?
Could it be true? Me? The Sylvanar?
What happened?
I fell down into death, and the Green reached out and picked me up and set me on my feet, and I was here again, alive.
How do you feel?
Incredible. Indescribable. Transformed. I have seen my making and my unmaking, and I am awestruck.
Well,
I never imagined when the last Sylvanar died that I would be chosen. But if the people wish it of me, I will accept this role.
I'm going to go let Raz know. I'm sure he's pushed into the grotto by now with the vine dusks.
So I guess now...
Yes, and Queen Irene must be informed as well.
Again, I guess it's time for a wedding? Oh dear, because if the Sylvanar doesn't get married, or if there's no Green Lady, I think. The Sylvanar and or the Green Lady both die. If what I remember about the lore. Look, I have to look up some stuff every time I talk about Elder Scrolls lore. Alright.
Is it true? What Cariel speaks? Indenir resurrected?
Yes.
Raz has had his eyes on other things, or he would not have missed it. And Naaman. Raz assumes he's dead. Again.
Yep.
Queen Irene has already decided to blame Peladil and the Heritans for this treachery. But Raz knows she loved her brother in her own high elf noble, emotionally stunted way. Tell her, but gently.
I will. How am I gonna do that gently? I always have to wonder if it will be like sequels to the Alliance quest lines, like the sequel to the Dominion, as that's how they're phrasing the upcoming thing soon, which I still need to get. Cannot stress it enough. I need to pre-order it ASAP. But again, money is hard, tough, and it's like $50.
It's good to see Aku's remade. Quite an amazing scene to witness. How did this one miss it? Talking to torchbars, healing the forest, seeing invisible spriggans. I thought he was just another mad Bosmer. Turns out, I was the mad one. And Indenir was the Sylvanar all along. Besides a timely resurrection, a wedding, of course. He will be joined to the Green Lady, and together they will represent Valenwood as leaders of the Dominion, with Queen Irene and myself.
I see.
My soldiers stir from their feral state. I can only assume the corruption has receded and Naaman is again put to rest. It is well. The funeral rites and honors may proceed as originally planned. My brother was a pawn of the Veiled Heritance, you understand? The mistreatment of his royal body only makes their treason the worse. Now, what of the staff of Magnus? Thank you. I will see to its safeguarding personally.
There's one more thing, however. This.
The Sylvanar. By the Eight. Main Akuzri, is this true? If so, that changes a great deal.
His spirit was gone from the mortal world. The Valenwood restored him.
Indenir?
The Main speaks the truth, Queen Irene.
Cariel herself said Ifrei chose him. This one agrees.
Then rise, Indenir. It is I who have the honor of bowing to you.
Queen Irene, please,
People of the Old Mary Dominion, I present to you your new Sylvanar.
I'm not bowing.
We won a necessary victory for the Dominion today, and we have you to thank.
So what now?
I'll see to the staff of Magnus's safety myself. As for you, the Bosmer have their Sylvanar. With both the Sylvanar and the Green Lady, it's time the two became one. Go to Velen Harbor in Malabal Tor, and we will make preparations.
Malabal Tor.
The Green Lady is in Malabal Tor, but rumors of attacks from Redguards have reached us. It's imperative that the Green Lady be kept safe so that she and the Sylvanar may be joined. Velen Harbor, along the Broken Coast. It's a quiet little town, the perfect place for a wedding. Head there and inform the locals of the impending nuptials. I'll be along soon to bring the Green Lady her Sylvanar.
Anywho, while technically speaking, the main quest of the area is done, the zone itself is not done. Oh, actually, yeah, I always count the main story as done. Oh boy. Well, 2025. Alright, Green Shade. Today? Today's May 16th, 2025. I think it's fitting that I take a little screenshot of that. Normally I take it normally, but I think this is more fitting. Just to do something like this. Okay, cool. Ooh, okay, there. I'm just glad I can just hold down the share button and I take a screenshot without ruining the stream in some way. Also, I'm glad the PlayStation warmed up enough to be at this point. Oh boy. It's a little quiet, I know. I realize it's a little quiet, but hey, it'll do. Alright. I do have to be careful because you never know who's here. Alright, and this is actually where instead of doing a Malabator and eventually Reaper's March and Cold Harbor and the main quest, this is actually where I do another quest line. So just a general reminder, for those who don't know of how I'm doing stuff here in ESO with this character, I am going to be doing, Struss Mackay and Bethnick next. Both are starting zones for the, Covenant, the Daggerfall Covenant. And both have one of my favorite choice that I'm always like, hey, what was your name again? Captain Colleen? Don't fuck yourself. You might be a cool character later on, but kinda yikes, eh? Eh? Yeah, I don't like Captain Colleen at the end of this chapter. She gets better as the game goes on, but during this arc, like, during the time here, she's fine. But as soon as we get to, Bethnick, at the end of a questline here in Bethnick, she's fucking awful. Yeah, I'm gonna be mad at you because I can't use a weapon that feeds off souls of the innocents. I'm mad at you because you won't let me commit war crimes, basically. An artifact that basically commits war crimes in some way. That's kind of what I get.
Another distraction.
And will I ever pick the alternatively, like, keeping the relic? I don't have that. Hold on. If anyone ever wonders, please wonder. Please do. I want to hear. I really want. Emotion. If anyone ever wonders if I'll actually side of Captain Colleen at the end of Bethnick's questline. That's funny. That's very funny. That's the neat part. I don't. I never do. I hate it when I'm just streaming and it's just me, probably talking to myself. I'm gonna be honest. I fucking hate just talking to like, yeah, I talk to myself all the time, but I don't know. I just feel so lonely when I just talk, and it's like, yeah. Ah, man. It's just... Asked me if these students are doing well. I don't say no. Depression. Ah, man. Actually, I think because this is the first time I'm here, I'm fucking back of you. Someone. Oh, man. Alright, what am I looking for if it's new? Which is funny because I've been here before, but I don't know what I'm actually looking for if that's new. I mean, water? Water textures? Seems normal to me. Water seems normal to me. The dock? Like, what are the touch-ups they did? I actually don't have a guide to determine what's been changed, as it seems similar to how it was before. Man. even gonna
No more
do?
excuses, Lambor. Just find them.
But also just because I don't know this individual. I don't know who this individual is. Also, I'm trying to think about what I could do right now. Come on, computer. Oh boy, I wonder, is this gonna crash on me? Because it's such a great program. Sorry, I'm just working on some stuff. I'm doing some research right now. Oh boy. But gosh golly, I wish I can do stuff like this in screenshot mode. So, please stay. I beg of you, Cinemats, please allow us to do screenshot mode on consoles. Or and in general, please. Please, please let us be able to just go like take screenshots, because I don't want to take a screenshot with a HUD on. Actually, I saw this floating around earlier. Like, I saw this on while I was streaming, which when I streamed Fortnite a couple days ago, I did not know they did this. It's fucking disgusting. But there's apparently a AI-powered Darth Vader who will respond to your voice, but they use the voice of James Earl Jones. Now, I'm not really going to get into that much right now. To be aware, I'm not. I have very low opinions on. Like I've mentioned it. I have overwhelmingly negative opinions on it. Right? It's not going anywhere soon, which is depressing. But anywho, what pisses me off about this whole thing is that they're using the voice of James Earl Jones, and I'm not even sure that's what the actual hold on. Hold on. Well, yes, people are gonna be like, oh, ha, 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 whatever. In a way, not sure. It's insanely upsetting. I want to mention this because I feel like this is something I should mention. When I do my Dungeon Patch streams, or when I do Minecraft streams with friends, or when I play with said friends, those are technically, if you want to consider it, I wanted to just mention this. Even when this channel, which I fucking hope this happens, I think I had my time in life. I think my time's over when it comes to streaming. I'm just hanging on to fumes, it seems. If there's like a renaissance, like, this is probably the dark ages of this channel. Both Twitch channel and maybe YouTube. I'll try to continue, but it's fucking hard to continue when there's just when every other stream's just soul crushing, even when I have passion and something I enjoy. But sorry, I'm limited on based off what game I want to play. Sorry for not playing the hip new games that I can't afford half of the time. Anywho, I'm gonna just say this. Okay, I'm gonna just say this, like, I don't usually do collab streams, per se. Technically speaking, the collab streams that I do, well, I don't be like, I'm streaming with these people. I mean, I could do that, but I don't do that. I don't really do that, per se. Oh, meow. Wow. Oh dear. Oh dear. Also, this character definitely violated the Green Pact the moment I became a werewolf. You know, I actually thought the whole, like, oh, the shifting thing seems pretty cool. Oh, wait, that's against the Green Pact. Oh. Welp. That whole thing that I probably came up with this character is long dead. Also, now what do? I'm here in Shosmikai. Also, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? What the fuck am I even looking for? When it comes... I feel like I've asked this before in older ESO streams when they updated the starter zones, but I guess the water looks different. But what really seems different is primarily the dots. It feels like the dots updated. Apparently it feels like this has always been here. I don't know.
Don't let me die in here.
On it.
I'm innocent. The headman framed me. I swear it. The ocean is my toilet.
You didn't have to say that. Now I don't want to go in the water anymore. Cool. Thanks. I can't actually do that. I'm not actually going to do that, actually. I'm not actually going to sentence them to... Well... Heck.
Look what the sea spat out, Lambor. Might be just what we need. You interested in some easy money?
Could be.
I have a heist planned. A big one. Anyone who helps is going to be rich. This work requires some special talents. You help me recruit the folks I need, you get a cut of the take. So, the 3 folks I need. He's a thief. Naramo's nice enough. She's an old friend. There's an entrance off the river under the bloody Bosek, or Headman Bosek, as he calls himself now. He took over the palace years ago, killed the old ruler and took his place. Captain Helene, but she's worse than Bosek. Her sea drakes run Saint's Port south of here. Biggest band of murderers on the sea. Bosek and Helene tolerate each other. Neither's ready for a war. Yet.
By the way, this is just for after us. I'm gonna save that if I ever get to Bethnick, this stream. It takes about 2 hours to do this if I just skip the dialogue. If I just rush through it all, it takes me about 2 hours to do everything. Maybe. I don't have to fight anyone because this is a starter zone. And no one...
Ancestors protect me.
And also I'm a Nightblade. I can basically just avoid everything in one button. Over here.
Hey, you're not a guard. You have to help me.
Over here.
Well, that's perfect. Get me out of here and I'm at your service. You'll find me a man of many talents. If I found a handsome guy locked in a cell, I'd free him. Is that really important right now? Sure, I took that gem, but he took it from some poor merchant. Tossed him in here to die. Can't steal from a thief, can you?
There, I'll be up.
I owe you for this. Thanks. Now, let's get out of here.
What annoyance
You first.
Alright.
We can't go that way.
Why not?
Irian's out there.
Irian's out there. Irian. There's a lot of interest. Oh boy. What an interesting thing.
Thanks for breaking me out back there. Listen, I figure if you want something kept safe, give it to the goblins. Here's the thing. You went through a lot of trouble to free me, right? There's no way you'll let me get eaten by goblins. So you, my good friend, will follow me to their mine. Yeah?
Goodbye.
This way.
Oh, I might just give you some... I might know some goblins. They might offer some improv. Oh, I don't think I've...
I'll meet you at the door.
Meet you at the door.
Damn. Goblins. They're gonna kill us all.
What happened?
They killed everyone. My brothers, our 5 guards. They speared me good. Left me for dead. I crawled here after they left. The new king's got them all riled up, ready to attack Port Hunding and wipe out the town.
Okay, dude.
Kill their king. They won't attack the town without him to lead them. Bring me his crown so I know the bastard's dead. I try to make it to town, unless the goblins kill me first.
I'll do that.
Just need to gather my strength and hope.
Goblins. It feels like it's different, but... I can't tell, though. I really wish... I have to wonder, if I got the PlayStation 5, like, as soon as I get a PS5, and I decide to start playing games on a PS5, will my, like, let's say ESL, for example, obviously a lot of things will be updating to the new version of the game, of course. But will a lot of stuff that I used to do be safe? Like, will my my old Minecraft world, for example, you say. And so on and so forth. I don't know, I'm just worried. That is my main, as what I like to do is what I like to do. I do have to worry a little. I don't know, I don't have a PS5.
They store everything on the upper level.
I know you can at least play with people on the PS5. Like, in this game, I think I can play with people from PS5. Jeez, I'm just glad I can finally get rid of his food soon. I always forget that it actually does feel like 4 hours when I do that.
Try and keep up.
I'm already right behind you. Oh yeah, so what's the plan for next week? I kind of want to at least have a stream. I'm gonna have the stuff in Star Wars be higher.
Hope you're not keeping score.
Well, actually, technically, the thing that will be higher will actually be. I really want to do a. I really want to do. If I can do some art, I might have to say 2 pieces of work instead of 1. But that's if I can't do everything this day or this weekend. If I can't finish enough artwork to satisfy my own, satiate my, just
This
satisfy
is the part
myself.
where I trust you. I'll kill the goblins in the scaffolding in the next room. You grab the gem. It's in a chest on the floor. There's a passage on the far side. Take that and meet me outside. If something goes wrong, regroup at the inn in town.
On it. Also, I love how I just saw it. I'm gonna have to replace that. It's like my first character. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. I need to level up my bow skills. Work.
Over here. I have a question for you.
Ooh, it's a bot.
What were you doing in the mine? And did you... Yakarn. He's a liar and a thief. He stole a gem from Headman Bosek. Now, now that's just too bad. If you do...
I'll get to town in a moment. I just have these to do.
This is the last time. I hope you're not here to kill goblins. If you are, my friend is in that camp. Mark. He's lost his mind. The goblins stole Mark's special brew. Expensive stuff. Losing it broke him. He went mad and ran off to join his tribe. Crazy, isn't it? He's mad as a Bosmer. Won't listen to a word I say. I'll make you a deal. Find Mark. convince him to come back. I'll trade you some gold, and we'll both walk away happy.
I'll see what I can do.
Start by looking for Mark.
Also, you know, Bosmer, right?
But too many of them. Who? Go away. Brew. Yes. Where did you get it? That smell. Wait. Where am I? What am I wearing? I remember now. Too much root pulp. Less kick, more crazy. Grubby was right. I'm out of my gourd. Things are starting to make sense again. I'm not spending another minute in this camp. Thank you, friend.
Ew. Ow.
Where's Mark? Did he listen to you? You gave him... Damn! He ran off to drink it all himself, didn't he? I have to get back to town. Take this, and thank you, friend. That fool better have saved some for me.
It has to be good. Also, I really should update my mount, because... I don't really use, like... Actually, I should do that right now, actually. Oh, wait! Hold on. Mounts... I don't... what was it under? Ah, shit, what was it under? Former mount that I used to use a lot. Hold on, I have to add this to the notes. Former mount. Wild Hunt Camel. Random favorite mount. There. As of May 16th, 2025. Former mount, Wild Hunt Camel. Now it's these, whatever I have favorited.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you'll be seeing a lot of what I have added to my favorites. There it is.
Yeah.
Random wolf. So all my mounts that I favorited will be cycling. I don't think I'll finish everything tonight. Well, this stream, that is. I will be finishing this later. But not on stream, mind you. Just so you know, this is a Tales stream.
Did you do it? By Kain, you did it. I've been expecting them to attack the town any minute. Bosek tossed me out when I tried to warn him. Said he'd have my head if I didn't shut up. You'll never know you saved his town. If it's not goblins, they kicked me out. They heard Bosek threatened me. They don't want to risk his fists storming in to arrest me.
If you're looking for that bastard Jakan, he's at the tavern with a Redguard girl.
What happened?
I overheard him telling a Redguard girl he'd whisk her off to Sentinel, that he was a ship captain. She swooned like a fool, like I did. I'd tell the headman where he's hiding if I didn't hate the headman more. I need off this island.
Wow.
This one never trusted Ambassador Tarimber.
At least we'll have
Hey there. Glad to see you made it out. Hey now, the headman stole it first. And you brought it back to me, didn't you? Thanks, good looking. Seeing as it's you asking, sure. If she's planning a job, I'm in. All I ask is a trip off this rock after it's over.
You! Hey! I didn't think I'd ever find you. I'm Nicolene. I work for Captain Colleen. She sent me to find you, see if you'd had any luck recruiting for our heist. Looks like you're already making new friends. Then listen, just so you know, we're set up in a hideout near the docks. Come find us when you finish recruiting. Look for Lambour outside the door.
Alright.
There's 3 folks Captain Colleen wants to help with her heist. Crafty Larissa, Jakarn, and Naramo. She told me about him. Who do you want to know about?
Naramo?
He's a brilliant Dwemer. She's in Saintsport. The Cedric...
Huh. Obviously, I recruit everyone. I always do the recruitment stuff. But
So hungry.
there's a lot of very interesting things that would happen if I don't do this stuff.
I will do it. Perhaps later. Sit here.
Huh. You know, I kind of want to try this. And I want to see what happens if I do this. If I complete this quest and side against her immediately afterwards. But would she be happy if, even though, technically speaking, it would have been like a few years afterwards, the event?
There's always more to do.
Also, I think I'm gonna just, hold on a moment. I think I'm gonna just... Okay, so I finished up. I was on a walk yesterday. Alright, I'm gonna spin a wheel real quick. And I will decide from there. Fuck it, you know what? I was thinking about wrapping up, but I think I'm just gonna finish this quest line and move on with my life. Or but I do have to make it quick.
That old whatever it is, I didn't do it. Who knows? Naramo, I guess, but not me. Be my guest. Go talk to Naramo.
Alright. There you are.
Miraculous. To think that the Dwemer of Old Volenfell settled as far as Stros Mackay. Several reasons. One is that Headman Bosek commissioned me to explore the ruins. An excellent suggestion. I believe this automaton can unseal the door, if it can be reassembled and controlled. Some call them dwarves.
Oh, we don't need to know about that. Oh dear. I have a feeling that there is some endeavors I have not been doing lately. Really? 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 Again, I'm probably gonna just treat it how I usually treat this game. Or when I do stuff like this. Mainly because, I don't know. I just want to be done. Nah. I have a feeling that I'll probably be done later tonight, which is kind of what I'm hoping for. Streaming or not, I'm still going to be finishing this eventually.
I've reassembled the spider, but I must be able to control it. Splendid. Now,
Shit, where's my phone?
I just insert them into the
Ah,
rod
that's
like
my favorite
so.
question.
By the way, I hope you can destroy this mechanism if it attacks us.
Alright. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Wrong gap.
Let's see here. It works! I knew it would, of course. Into the tunnel you go. Now to get that door open. At long last, the Sark. Come, we'll talk of our next
God,
move
here we
inside.
go. Notification hour. I love notification hour. Yep, it looks like I need to do some breeding. That's so out of context for what I'm talking about, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give me a second. Actually.
As you see, Headman Bosek's trust in my skills was not misplaced. Nor was my faith in your prowess. Will you assist me on another task?
What do you need?
Despite the age of these ruins, I suspect the usual defenses are in place. As I am averse to danger, would you explore the ruins to locate any Dwemer generators inside?
Okay. Tell me what I need
This
to do.
control rod will keep our new friend loyal to you. I suspect the generators have been damaged over the years. You'll need to escort the spider to each and bid it to repair them.
Okay. Phone. Why does my phone do this? My phone's stupid sometimes. Phone top. It's like my laptop, but sometimes worse. Also, what did I get in that one? What did I get? Slice. I need to change my character skills so badly. Alright. What am I gonna get?
Excellent work. Bithzark breathes again.
I'm listening.
As you see, we are not the first to enter Bithzark. In truth, I accepted Bosek's request to explore these ruins only because they contain something I want. Something I believe others died trying to obtain.
What is it?
Knowledge is the greatest treasure. The Dwemer guarded their secrets as a king protects his gold. In Bithzark, the Dwemer hid a set of schematics, mechanical drawings that I greatly desire to possess.
Okay.
An easy task. Those earlier explorers likely retrieved them, only to find themselves sealed inside Bithzark through some treachery. Their misfortune is our gain.
Okay.
We must find where they perished.
Okay. Fine, let's go.
There may be more constructs waiting on the other side of this door.
Got it. Bark, bark, bark.
So, the schematics were here. I doubt they escaped.
Alright. Slice.
These writings could prove crucial to understanding the schematics. My brother should be able to decipher these. Interesting. Continue looking for the schematics. I'll meet up with you shortly.
I always go for this one. This one's the easier of the two. Ah. Oh, what does this do? Or if it's just there for design. Sometimes there's always a boss here, but not always. Not always. Here.
Ah, there you are. I was just coming to, help you.
Sure.
I hope you found what we were looking for. The schematics are mine at last. Splendid. This places me. I hear Killeen intends to head towards the Isle of Betnik. The ruins there greatly interest me. But first, I will assist you in this heist. I must get the schematics to my workshop. Join me if you wish to return to town. Come, Clanker.
Wow. I've watched the Clone Wars. I know what that is referring to. I've watched the Clone Wars. I know what that actually refers to. Do I need to mention?
I need help. Help me. They're after me. The sea drakes. When it gets foggy, like last night, they play tricks with the lighthouse. Lure ships aground. The Maiden's Breath, my ship. They lured us in and wrecked us. Drowned or captured. Captain Larissa's looking for them. You heard of crafty Larissa, right? Anyway, I'm through. No more sailing for me. You want to find the captain, just look for her monkey, Howler.
Got it. Wait, hold on. Is there like... After completing relating quest, I had some time to think about the relic we found at Bethnic. I said some hard things to you that day, but I understand why you made the choice you did. That is from what I said is from Captain Killeen as a house guest after I think completing the Bethnic quest. Now, obviously, I don't have her as a house guest because I'm not usually the type of person to get house guests in when I play ESO. I prefer getting like furnishings that might help me out, or making them myself, or whatever. However, I find them.
Oh. You aren't at all what I was expecting.
Huh. Perfect.
Let's talk. What brings you to this trash pit? Sneak up on you? That's what I do. Now answer my question. What are you doing here?
Huh. How do I get that? Memories of a spearhead. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the Tales of Tribute
The
thing.
maiden's wrecked on the sandy shore. As for crafty Larissa, you found her. Just in time, too. Captain Helene's sea drakes have my crew. I won't leave without them. Help me rescue them, and I'll owe you a favor.
Actually, some of these are pretty cool. Doesn't really change. Alright.
We're going to disguise my crew as sea drakes. Take these clothes. Look for a portly Breton, a sour Redguard, and a big orc. The drakes are keeping them in the large buildings. Once they're out, meet me by Helene's ship. Look for hampers with clothes. Remember, you can take clothes from hampers or off-dead sea drakes.
I have an idea, but I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it because after Necrom, basically all you need to know is after Necrom, Tales of Tribute NPCs on the difficulty that I like are much harder than they used to be. And also sometimes I forget how to play the game. Like I don't remember the rules of
If you're going to
game.
kill me, get it over with. Ha! Another of Helene's tricks. Word of advice. Don't let them capture you. If you can't get away,
die fighting. Do I want to suffer and just have a chance, or do I hate myself, or do I hate myself and also respect myself at the same time?
These sea drakes give pirates a bad name. Kill every last one of them you see.
Also, I love how I think after completing this quest, you get the... I noticed that when playing this game, looking for costumes, I got more costumes.
Please, don't thank the 8. I thought I'd die in here. Stay away from Helene. She's a monster.
Sorry for any weird noises when I was just doing something. While checking my costumes the other day, or the last, I think last month, while trying to take some pictures, this is what I saw. There's some new stuff here. Like, there's some stuff I got from just playing the game. Oh my goodness, I never knew you could do that! I'm pressing a stick, and it's switching my weapons. I'll show this after the quest is over. But I want to share this because I think it's pretty cool. I see you immediately.
You're a welcome sight. I've rescued everyone but Crenard, Hairden, and Mikog.
I found off.
Almost done then. Everyone's out except my first mate, Deragor. They've got him in the belly of Helene's ship. You'll find the key. I'll be visiting Helene in her cabin to thank her for the hospitality she's extended my crew. Come on up after you...
Alright, I know... Is it pronounced Yarenroot? It is one of the most dangerous, deadly poisons in the Elder Scrolls universe. At least on Tamriel, I think. One of the most deadly poisons.
I'm not telling you anything, scum! What have you done with Captain Larissa? Yeah? Ha! I knew she got away! Helene said she was being keel-hauled and beaten, but I knew better. They don't call my captain crafty for nothing. Get me out of these ropes, and let's get out of here.
Alright, hold still.
Captain Larissa never leaves anyone behind. Make sure she's safe.
I still think the Black Feather Court is probably one of the coolest things in the Elder Scrolls.
Wait. You're not mine. What have you... Did you poison me?
Captain. Are you feeling okay?
Gut you like a stuck pig. Cut your eyes out. Roast you.
Lockpick found.
Like you did my crew? No, that won't happen again.
Oh, she fell down. My, that felt good.
What did you do to
me? Did I do that? The starving little cabin girl may have poisoned her drink.
I just heard she died.
Did Deragor get out?
Yes, he's free.
I'll just be going then. I told my crew to gather on the beach. Going to make sure they all made it out. Meet me there and we'll square up.
Where can I put it?
Oh, it's Yarenroot. A very nasty local poison. It won't kill her. Not right away. It starts by dissolving the stomach lining, and goes from there. I'd love to stay and watch, but no time. You can stay if you like. It's actually her poison, kept for slaves who disobey. There's an antidote on the dresser if your heart bleeds enough.
That is probably one of the most evil choices I could have made. That is probably one of the most evil choices I could have made. And I'm not wrong. That is actually one of the most evil choices I could have made. Take the antidote and leave her to slowly die. Also, jeez. Like, obviously in ESO you don't see the effects. But it's a pretty nasty poison.
My crew's safe, and only a little bit tortured. I call that a win. Many a captain who sails these waters will be glad of that news. Now, let's talk favors. I owe you a big one.
Yarenroot.
She's a bit too obsessed with old Faharajad for me,
you, so?
but I like her style. Seeing as I need a new ship, gold will come in handy. I'm in. Can't let what you did for us go unrewarded. See you back in town.
Oh. I think that's everyone. That is everyone. But is it in ESO? Oh. I mean, it's mentioned in ESO, but is there like an image of it somewhere? Like, is it somewhere on the floor? Or somewhere, like if I was looking right around here, you can see it somewhere. That's what I'm thinking of. Well, there's also some side questing to do. But I think I'm just gonna not do them. Not right away. I'll probably come back later. At another date. Probably in my own time. Oh dear. Wait a minute, I'm curious. I'm very curious about this. I never did this until now. I've always just did my own thing. But what if, before I complete this quest, I have recruited everyone? Why don't I check out I want to see. You can't use the door right now. Okay.
The gods have abandoned Stros Makai.
Yeah, okay, so you can't do that right away. Alright. I really need to get into this game while it's on.
Good to see you back in one piece.
Alright.
Hey, the captain's looking for you. Thanks to your work, we can go ahead with the heist. We've even got a few extra sailors clamoring to join our crew. You should talk to the captain upstairs.
Alright. God, I'm not looking forward to one thing.
We've got a crew to rival the legends. Time to make some money. Don't you agree?
I agree with that.
Now we're ready for the real challenge, the heist. The target's Bosek. That slimy bastard's finally going to get what's coming to him. We're going to steal his sailing logs. His sailing logs are the key to our fortune, friend. They're the records of every ship that's docked here, every stolen cargo they've unloaded, and every illicit payment made to Bosek. Those records are worth a fortune to King Vaharajad. They're written proof that Bosek has violated the king's order to stop raiding Breton shipping. With those papers in hand, the king can threaten to destroy Bosek if he doesn't stop. Absolutely. His envoy is on the dock now, waiting. As soon as we turn over the sailing logs, he gives us a fortune in gold. The trick will be getting into Bosek's palace, stealing the logs, and getting out with them. That's your job.
Alright, how do I do it?
First, you need a servant's disguise to get into the palace.
And then?
The lockbox is...
Yep.
Oh, I can offer. I remove.
Thank you.
Let me know if there...
Alright.
So wonderful. Bosek keeps...
Sounds great.
It's your disguise.
Quite the... She's
Thanks.
right. My pleasure.
Alright. Oh, also, we're ready.
You're back. Ha! I knew you'd get it done.
This waiting rots my limbs and wearies my mind.
Oh dear.
Hungry.
All right. Someone's been murdered. Someone's been murdered. Help. Insert Oblivion lines here.
Well, look who's come to pay a visit. Oh yes,
You
try
know, I
these
never
on.
actually did
I'm
crimes
sure
in
they'll fit you
Oblivion.
just right.
Well, not
In
really.
the meantime, I'll just
I've
continue
been
my sweep of the
assaulted
palace.
a guy, but that's about it. I never really did all the fun stuff that Oblivion's remembered for. In a way. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I hope, but if you don't, you know, committing crimes and all.
Shouted at you too, did he? He just...
I never actually did that. I want to do that though, especially in the original. I've heard that the Dark Brotherhood and maybe Thieves Guild are the best in the Elder Scrolls games. But again, I've never been like a thief-based character.
Ah, my lowly servant. You're just in time. My dear friend Headman Bosek is sleeping off the attentions of these two
I
lovely
should
ladies.
try. I
They
hope
are
it
quite a
works.
handful, and an eyeful too. Why don't you take the good Headman's key inside for safekeeping?
I'll do that. Ah, he's just sleeping. Hey, how about give him some yarn root? I heard it's a delicacy here. Again, for those who, it's pretty bad in the Elder Scrolls universe. It's a very dangerous. It's a very dangerous. Again, I wonder if I can just wait, is that a... No, it's just a...
Be gone, servant. Do your...
Oh, well. I'll have to come back to you later. I'll have to come back here later. Because you insulted me. But canonically, you did not insult Adani. But if you did, that's deadly. Again, if you don't know, Adani is like my evil Khajiit character, or as evil as I can get in Elder Scrolls Online, with dialogue choices and actions I can do. Granted, it only has to be like in other alliances because that's kind of what I decided. Or, you know, I could just read it in like a mean tone or something like that. Like a rude tone or something. I don't know how that works, but... Huh.
My friend, welcome back. Do you have some...
Here it is. Oh.
Here you are, Tharwab. The shipping logs that show Bosek's defiance of the king's decrees. Come on, it's time to go.
Oh, wait, before we go, let's take this. I'm gonna take this thing off.
On your feet, man your stations. Prepare to sail.
I think this is a good shot. Perfect. Oh, and I'm gonna wrap up the stream as soon as this quest is over.
Home to Betnik. I've missed my clan.
Before we leave for Betnik, talk to the crew. Get familiar.
Already.
Then we leave for Betnik, an orc island that hasn't yet joined the Covenant. I hope to change that.
Sure. Sure you will. And then you're gonna threaten them with a weapon that could kill them all, or harvest their souls, or that's been used to harvest souls from. Again, I'm remembering what she's done in this quest line. Also, this quest is done. She does get better later on. I just don't like her after finishing this storyline. That's always been a thing when it came to this quest line and this character.
When my crew turned traitor, I never thought I'd see Betnik again. Head into town and get a drink. This is home, and we'll be here for a while. Careful here. These orcs...
Alright, first and foremost, Stros Mikai. I still need to come back here later and do some of the side questing there. But, in all in all, it's done. That leaves one zone left. And while I was hoping to do a live post, I was really hoping to do like a live posting on Tumblr, because that's kind of what my Tumblr is at this point. Just me journaling my adventures in ESO. I am getting so close of doing that. I'll probably do that later tonight or tomorrow. Who knows? Anywho, I will be wrapping up. I will be wrapping up though. I don't know why I say it like that. Anywho, I will be wrapping up though. I don't know. I don't like how I said it initially. Anywho, yeah. It's pretty late, so yeah. Well, I mean, I could keep going. It's a Friday, but I want to wrap up. I have a lot to do tonight. And I mean, I actually have a lot to do tonight. Like, there's some stuff I want to work on. This, for example, I'll probably do in my off time. Because you have to remember, this is... Anywho. I might have to rewrite... Anywho, yeah. started the stream pretty strong. Or I feel like it's pretty strong. Anywho, yeah. So actually, hold on. Just gonna test it real quick, just in case. Hey, yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try to find someone to raid, if there's anyone online. If not, I'm just gonna send this stream to the void. To the void. Actually, I think there might be someone online. I'm not sure. Who do I know who's live? Yeah, I don't see anyone online that I know of. So I'm not gonna raid tonight. Maybe next. I'm not really seeing anyone I usually am active in, per se. I mean, there are probably some people, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna wrap up as it is. Anywho, yeah. It's interesting to go back to Elder Scrolls Online, despite what I was saying earlier today. Or I think, yeah, it was today. Where I was feeling kind of burnt out on it. Yeah, so when I don't feel pressured, it's fun. Like, I feel it's fun. I just worry I'm getting burnt out on it. But be aware that my main interest when it comes to Elder Scrolls gaming, it's primarily Minecraft. Specifically, the Bedrock version, or PlayStation version of the game. The version that I play on all the time. And how I'm talking to y'all right now. Yeah, so thinking I will be finishing this tonight. So what's the plan? So first and foremost, let's talk about the plan for next week, since I don't get to usually do that as often, or do. Number one, I think I'm gonna do a restriction week. I'll probably mention if I'm gonna do that or not. If I can manage to do enough art to satisfy myself, then I'm not doing a restriction week. But if I don't do enough art that doesn't satisfy myself, it's restriction week. The idea is I try to catch up on the art that I feel like I owe myself. However, if it's just one, it's one. That's fine. But but if I can manage to do, oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm talking. I can't reach that kit. I can't do that right now. Never mind. So let me just check my book real quick. If I can't get 15 drawings done in total, I'm currently at 6. Then I'm going to enter. If I do 20, and if it's all in my inked small book, I can easily do that. Although I would prefer to draw my larger book, though. I'll see. I got some pictures to work with. So that's my plan. Shit, who do I want to raid? Anywho, yeah. So, next week, I have some stuff that I need to work on. Again, I don't think I will. I'm sorry. Anywho, so, for next week, here's what I'm thinking of. I initially I was thinking about streaming something Star Wars related. I still owe that. Technically, I can count Fortnite as one, because, the Star Wars event. And I think by just by the fact that it's a Star Wars themed season, that's what I'm going to do. 1 out of 3. However, sometime next week, I will have to heavily favor something I was initially going to stream this week, which was the EA Star Wars Battlefront 2. And again, for those who don't know, that was like one of the main games I used to stream a lot on this channel. And also have VODs up on my channel as well on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, and I'll get to this in a moment, I may or may not try to do an ESO week, because I've been feeling kind of about ESO lately. But I feel like I'm going to have to favor more these streams, like these character tale streams, because I want to focus more on the storylines that I need to focus on. I only need to do one more, and I'm done with this character. I can finally make a Tumblr post. And then move on. But, as I'm joking, I am actually serious. I actually need to start focusing on this type of stuff. The next character in mind, which I'm thinking of, really depends, depending on a role. But characters in mind, this really depends if I don't finish this all in time. There's a few characters that I need to work on. And I'm checking my book to see if there's anything I need to work on. Yeah, there's a few. There's plenty, actually. Oh boy. But I think I'm gonna play Minecraft after this stream. Honestly, I have a town to work on. Which I'm really hoping to share eventually with y'all. During the next weekly Minecraft stream. Anywho, speaking of YouTube, since I probably brought it up a few times, first and foremost, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD on Twitch and the VOD archive when this is eventually up on YouTube. Unless I'm a stupid idiot and decide to delete all my videos because I'm a stupid idiot. So, on Wednesday, I was trying to upload a VOD. I was uploading a VOD. I wasn't sure if it was private because, Twitch has been doing this whole new stupid thing where it's automatically, by default, set to public when exporting a VOD. So, let's say, I'm not going to do it with the VOD I have. I'm just trying to explain this as best as I can without pictures. Even though, personally, I'd rather just show pictures. But I'm in, content tab, video producer, export to YouTube. I'm doing with this. Visibility, public, private. It is automatically, for whatever reason, set to public immediately by default. I don't know why. That's the case. It is very weird that that's the case. I don't know why they do that, but hey. Speaking of which, thank you for watching this mess of a stream. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching Stream VOD here on Twitch, and the VOD archive on YouTube when this is eventually up on YouTube. Which doesn't make sense because I'm uploading this on YouTube right now. Just whatever. Speaking of YouTube, here is my YouTube link for Twitch only. This means nothing to YouTube. This is just something for me. Here's some other stuff as well. Just everything else right there. And I think that's it. I don't know if there's anyone to raid tonight, so for Twitch, this is the end of the stream. No raid tonight, I'm sorry. I don't really see anyone I recognize online, though. And I don't think I followed the person who I met at a panel at FC yet on Twitch. I was gonna do that, but I think they just sent me a live. Or, I don't know. I should do that later. Anywho, that stream will hopefully be on Tuesday. I don't stream on Mondays, except on like very rare occasions. I don't usually stream on Thursdays either. Again, unless I have any interest in the movie, unless I have an interest of what's going on Thursdays, I don't do that. I don't stream on the weekends, obviously, so I'll see you all again on Tuesday. For whatever comes to mind. I think I'm gonna try. I will be doing what I did this week, where it's something Star Wars related. It could be Minecraft. It could be whatever I play. I might be removing Fortnite for a little while. I might be removing Fortnite for a little while. Even though I might play it in my off time. I don't know, there was some bugs with it that's kind of making me feel kind of about it lately. Mainly the audio bug that's been going on lately. I don't know if they fixed it yet, but I'm not taking any chances right now. By the way, there's nothing that came from it, but you never truly know. Anywho, anything to mention in terms of what I probably have done? I have most likely finished this. I need to rewrite, like, everything about this series, so, like, there's, like, a clear-cut guide I can use to talk about this again. All I really know is Character Tales are usually streams where I do stuff that I normally don't do. Like, the main chunk of it is... The main content that I usually do is just stuff I don't usually stream with a character, like Green Shade, Stros Makai, Bethnick, because those are like the storylines with this character I need to do. If I don't do that, I can just keep earning gold. Like, that is a cheat sheet I have. Like, I could be on the final I could be on the final quest for this zone. Like, I could have done everything here, and yet, as long as I don't do that, as long as I don't turn in the quest or go to Glenumbra, I can keep going. As soon as I get to Glenumbra, or go to Glenumbra, or whatever the quest is called, and if I don't turn it in, Bethany keeps going. That's a little cheat sheet I have. And the main reason why I don't usually do it, I can gain more gold. That's kind of the main reason why. Oop. No. And I'm gonna immediately... Hold on. Ah, shit. Hold on a moment. Oh no. might have to go here instead. I might have to go here. I might have to go there. Just to end the stream. I take forever to end my streams if you can't tell. And going to Tel Galen will be fine for me. There's not a lot of updates to it. It's just my home. It is just my home. I wonder if someone's like, shut the fuck up. And some other stuff. You never know with gamers. And also because sometimes this game's kind of weird about some stuff. But if it was, I would have saw it at the bottom. Actually, hold on. Actually, I'm curious. Nothing at all. Also, I am kind of worried that as I ramble, someone's voice chat. Nothing there. Yeah. There's a damn good reason why I'm here. Anywho, just so I don't have to get interrupted. Bye. Also, I do have to go back to Bethnick later tonight. I'll have to do that later. Farewell.